Okay, I'm back with my snackies.
Let's see, mic test.
Okay, I'm back with my snackies. I knew that was my waifu right there. The
Let's see,
second you
mic
posted that
test.
image, I'm like, that's her, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's her, isn't it? I double confirmed that was her.
Yep.
I know them legs anywhere, bitch.
Anywhere.
As soon as I saw it was the face, really, honestly,
bitch.
but as soon as I was like,
Anywhere.
I know her, don't I? This is her, isn't it? Freaky confirm. Confirm I need validation.
I did.
And I was elated. I knew it. I knew it.
So guys, you know how I usually complain, boast, I don't know what to call it, about how 17 hours of burning coal sensation in my stomach was my record? I am now at 21 hours of gastritis, burning coals in my stomach pain. New record, baby. I've not slept in that amount of time either.
Huh.
I crave death.
Go ahead. Suffer with us.
Trying. My back hurts from being tied up in a tight wad of suffering this whole time so bad.
Sufferoo. Hmm.
Alright, well, time to go fetch the suffering siblings. You know, when I'm actually tired and drained completely, my performance of his license gets worse.
The irony of it, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, his license is supposed to be like someone who is fully like alive and functional. There's just no excitement, there's no emotional response, so, you know. Subdued energy. Okay.
Are you yelling at my birdie?
Hello. I'm back from eating my sandwich.
You know, these last few weeks have probably been very nostalgic for Duran. Back in the day, he had to pick Fortune up and carry her around and she'd collapse too, except now she's a lot heavier and her legs actually do work.
And she's wearing plate armor.
She hasn't been the last couple of times, but one of the times she was, yeah.
And charges of explosive. But
Oh yeah, Fortune carries a lot of heavy shit. Her strength score is not
God,
gone up yet, though.
I don't know if it's because I played so late last night, but I legit had fucking nightmares of that one shot. Well, it's not the nightmare was more the DM gathered us together again and played another game, which for some reason is a very scary thought to me because I do not want to spend another second with that person. I experienced the bad of Roll20.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. Hey, Ghost, you want to hear something fun?
No, yeah.
I broke my record.
Record of what?
Gastritis pain. It was 17 hours. I'm now at my 21st hour of continuous sensation of burning coals in my stomach. I've not slept since yesterday morning.
I don't know what's caused that.
When my grandmother was dying, all the stress and shit gave me ulcers, and the ulcers fucked up my stomach lining, so now I have gastritis, which is causing paralysis of the stomach and inflammation of the stomach lining. In other words, at least once a week, I am in agony.
Oof. How is everybody?
Pain. Everyone's in pain.
Oof. Yeah, my God damn it, Esther.
Brooke got the Microsoft 1936. Jesus.
Oh
What
yeah,
were you saying, William?
Oh, go ahead, William.
Well, I don't know how to. I think, like, technically, my boss. Yeah, he died.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the Mr. Hardy,
What?
the billionaire who owns this place, he died on his 100th birthday.
Okay, well that's actually normal.
Yeah,
in great
okay,
life. Yeah.
Okay.
This is now less sad
Okay.
and more impressive.
He made it to 100 and died on the.
Yeah, no,
That
this is a
good for him.
celebration. That guy made it 100 fucking years. Holy shit, what a life.
Let's go, Mr. Hardy!
He's a billionaire and made it 100 years. Good on him.
True.
Yeah,
Okay,
and,
die in the 50s.
and he's being buried in a pyramid.
Of course.
What?
In
What
Vegas.
do you... In Vegas.
No,
What, in Sedan?
in Pennsylvania.
Of course.
He had
There's the
he had
pyramid?
he had a pyramid built.
What a mad lad.
I feel like I should clarify. The pyramid, I don't know how far into the ground it goes, but it's only like maybe 10 feet tall.
I'm gonna Google Pennsylvania pyramid.
So much pain. Can they make pills that just turn off your nervous system, please?
I think it's called painkillers.
Those don't work. I want, like, complete numbness.
Cyanide? I don't know.
Mm. Let's see.
I don't know, ram an epidural in my gut, something.
Epidural. No, that's not it. Let's see.
That thing runs like 2 inches below ground.
Let's see.
A spineless buffoon. I don't know.
What do you call a person missing 75% of their spine?
A politician?
That's actually
What?
kind of better than my answer. You call him a quarterback.
I like that. That's a good one. My joke was politician, guys.
Yeah, yeah. I heard that, William. I did.
Ah. I thought you didn't for a second there. Guess you seemed confused.
I'm still puzzling at what that meant, but yeah.
So, Ghost, did you hear about the god of the furries guiding the hand of the assassin of Archduke Ferdinand?
You know, Freaky, I was actually investigating, not about the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand, but the species of Darren itself.
Nairn?
And it turns out that you'll see in another presentation. I'm gonna make another Wikipedia article.
Of course.
There it goes.
William, will you give me a DM's inspiration?
I'm gonna go ram a toothbrush down my throat and try to puke up some of this acid. I'll be right back.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
You know what's worse? If he comes back and says it didn't work. So he was able to ram that all the way down. It didn't do nothing.
Oof. That wouldn't be good.
William, you know what I'm implying.
Yes.
That cat reflex, though. You know what, William?
You guys wanna?
It takes real guts to be an organ donor.
To be a what?
To be an organ donor.
Yeah. I want to, but I learned something and I just can't do it anymore. Which
William?
is that. Yes?
It takes guts to be an organ donor.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Okay. I'm like, did I not carry out the execution of that joke? What did you learn, though? I'm interested now.
I think one out of. There's a. If you get into a car crash and, like, you're considered, like, brain dead, what they do is they, like, keep your body alive while they harvest your organs so that, like, they're as fresh as possible. But because you're brain dead, they don't give you anesthetic. And I think it's either 1 out of every 1,000 or 1 out of every 10,000 of them, the person isn't actually brain dead. They're just paralyzed, so they're conscious while they're getting their organs cut out. And it's like, oh god.
God damn.
It's a rough one. Excuse you.
What do you call a cow in an earthquake?
Ground beef?
No, that's cow with tiny legs.
I don't know.
A milkshake.
Ah, nice.
Wasn't it showing up in, like, my recently played with player list? I'm trying to look for the terrible man that I played with yesterday.
The terrible man that you played.
I remember his name. I remember his fucking Roll20 name. I'm just looking for if we, like, put out another, like, game out in Roll20 and try to fucking warn everyone try to join it.
I like the phrase "the terrible man I played with yesterday."
Oh yeah, like, before we even started, there was only... Okay, wait, before we even started, like, he immediately blamed me for, his Roll20 being sort of, he was having trouble with his Roll20, and was blaming
what?
me and everyone else.
How?
Because he thinks that, if, you know, someone is opening, like, other tabs, or maybe, you know, he suspected someone was opening like a streaming website or like Spotify or something, making his internet choppy, which doesn't make sense. And plus, I was not opening anything. I even suggested I could like screenshot my fucking screen for him.
I don't
But he got there after.
I don't trust you guys. Fuck you.
But he, guess what? He got it fixed after a fucking reload.
What a dick.
And
Oh, go ahead.
That's a weird one.
And throughout the game, he just kept shutting people out because, well, he's the DM. And also, like, fuck, what was it? He just kept reading like off the script. It was so fucking obvious. Like, the NPCs like response to our interactions don't make sense. The NPCs keep doing monologues while we're saying other things. We're trying to negotiate with the BBG, the genie, for like a princess in a bottle. The genie was like, "Do you have 10,000 gold?" That's not 10,000 gold. I want 10,000 gold. Okay, you guys die now. And
I mean, there are characters that would be like just that one-dimensional, but like it's like slightly kind of a dick move. Like I don't know. Like I could see a Merid or an Ifrit doing that. Like, I want 10,000 gold, and if you don't give me 10,000 gold, you can fuck yourselves. But like, I don't know.
Yeah. Jinn usually like goods just as much as they like gold, so like magic items and shit. As a matter of fact, I think they like those more because they like trading and stuff like that with them.
I think a Dao would just take your gold and enslave you anyways.
Pretty much. Dao just take. Good news. The sour yellow bile came out.
Let's go.
Let's see if I feel better for a long period of time or just 2 minutes, while my body just dumps more of it in there. We'll find out. I wish I had a Meprazole right now. We don't have any.
And I discussed with the other... Because the nonsensical thing is, like, he said, he claimed to have been, like, playing the game, or, like, DMing it for 30 years.
Wait a second. What was the name of this game?
D&D Pharaoh, and the guy was called Dungeon Master David.
D&D Pharaoh.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he just got that mod. Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Did he have like a mile-long novel on the game's like main page of like rules?
Hang on, what day? It was yesterday, right? So it was.
Yeah.
So it was Saturday.
DM Dave.
What was it? Let's see.
Why did that seem familiar?
What was the game? What was the game called?
Like D&D Pharaoh.
D&D Pharaoh.
Yeah.
I think I applied for one of his games.
Don't.
Also,
he actively like made us.
Was he talking about D&D-5E or just D&D in general?
The 30 years on and off thing. Yeah, he did play in previous versions, but I don't know how long he's played 5e because
If he
No,
has been playing 5e Sims, if he has been playing D&D for 30 years, he should have at least been playing from 2014.
I don't see the game, and I don't see any DM Dave on Saturday. Like
David,
game
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a one shot. I'm looking for it as well.
Oh, it was just a one shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
He actively banned other sources. Like because encode thoughts, even that it's just a fucking flavor cantrip. He made it maybe change it because it's not from Xanathar's or Tasha's or PHP. I forgot. Yeah, that PHP also. All the 3 books. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, he banned multiclassing, but well, since it was a one shot, he didn't really care, and also like we were low on players at the time.
Maybe that's why he was low on players. People like multiclassing.
Yeah, like the reasoning behind that was like one of the characters was a warlock ranger. He was using, what was it, like, I think it was oh god, I forgot the curse thing that puts like an extra 1d6 damage thing. I forgot. And he tried to do like Ranger's favorite enemy thing. What?
On this
I
mark?
think it's just called. No, it's Hex. It's Hex. Never mind. The Warlock thing, and tried to do like the Ranger's favorite enemy at the same time. And he was like, "This is why I usually ban multiclassing."
I mean, you can do that with a feat as well. Just take Magic Initiate and take the Hex spell. So the guy's just a dick.
Stage Wretch. Late Stage Wretch has got like fucking War Cleric damage boost, plus Hunter's Mark, plus Favored Enemy, plus, what is it, like Hunter's Quarry.
Be right back.
So it's like, yes. Wretch shoots his
That's
bow at
pure
the enemy,
Ranger.
and then throws an additional 6 dice. He basically sneak attacks the first attack, and then does like a third of a sneak attack on all the others. Oh, he also had sneak attack.
Maybe it's because like we technically did a lot of damage to the Afridi, because like the Afridi only did his scimitar attacks and whatever fire ability is.
Oh, Afridi are actually not very dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, can they not like cast many spells? Because the only spell he casted was like plane shift and invisibility.
Most Ifrit don't even have that, if I remember right. The Ifrit sheet is like a CR7. I think you need like a special noble Ifrit that I don't think 5e has sheets for to get like crazy shit.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering. And like, he kept telling us what was happening. We had this obelisk that where we could ask any questions, and it was very loud whispering, like, ask it about the princess, ask it about where the princess is. Fucking shit. When the Fernand like disappeared, we don't know where he went. We are in a tiny hut, like protecting ourselves. We don't know where the Ifrit went, and he just said like, "Oh well, the Ifrit was he disappeared, guys. He disappeared." And he just like so excited about it and said like, "Oh, it was invisibility. Oh, but yeah, I shouldn't tell you that. It was invisibility."
Is it Ifrit or Ifriti?
I think it's pronounced Ifrit, I think, but you know, I don't know for sure.
I mean, the one I found is spelled Afreeti.
I know I'm saying, but it's like pronounced Ifrit, I think.
Okay, so it's CR11.
Oh, okay.
That was the
Uh,
easiest year 11 battle we were level 6. And we only had 3 people. We only did 1 long rest. And I was a divination wizard.
let's see.
I mean, damage output of wizards is pretty samey across the board.
So it has detect magic at will, enlarge juice, tongues, conjure elemental, gaseous form, invisibility, major image, plane shift, and wall fire. This is just the basic 3D one. Oh, there's a variant. Genie powers. That was this. Genie's over.
It was so bad that I had nightmares about playing with them.
Disguises.
I don't know, maybe it's because like this is the only bad Roll20 like sort of experience I've had. I'm very grateful that I found good groups every time I got into Roll20 in a Roll20 game.
One of my first ever Roll20 games was in a one shot. I didn't even make my sheet, and I didn't even have any weapons. So the players and the DS were actually really nice, and they were just helping me through. And we were just saying, my character was just running through my bag, trying to find the item, and trying to learn how to work a crossbow. They were pretty nice. And that monster in the game was pretty nice too, for letting me do it without attacking.
My first.
Sad I didn't see them again, but no, they were cool.
Let's see. My first Roll20.
Your first what?
My first D&D game was really weird because I didn't understand the power scaling of 5e. Because like I'd like read a bunch of D&D stuff and like I got mixed stuff on the sites because I was still using, you know, just the D&D wiki at the time, which is like full of homebrew content and shit mixed from other editions. Oops. So I was like, what the fuck? Why is my wizard so shit? Did I build him wrong? No. No, that's just 5e power ducking.
What level was this is Mr. Kret, right?
No, it was Cedric.
What level was he?
He was only like level 3, but like he was shit for level 3. Like he was really shit. Like the dice wouldn't cooperate.
Why would he have
like Thunderwave?
Oh. Did you get True Strike?
No, Ray of Frost.
My first D&D game was... Yeah, I played this...
Well, Astro disappeared from existence in the middle of that statement.
It was so funny how... So guys, that's what happened the first time he played D&D.
Hmm?
You were saying something, and then you immediately stopped.
You were like, basically, we had this, and then died.
My first memorable character I played was Bartholomew.
Oh. What, in Curse of Strahd?
No, I played
How many
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew's have you played?
I played Bartholomew twice. The first time I played him was in the first game I played. He was the backup. My backup character.
You played it in the one shot. The level 20
Yeah, I did.
shot.
I think my first good D&D.
He was a really annoying build, so fuck you.
Oh god. What?
I just said he was a really annoying build, so fuck you.
Oh.
Bartholomew.
I'm back.
I mean, I'm the one that had to fight him, and I'm not saying that, Ghost, so... But,
I'm pretty sure that annoying build is just the elemental druid. But
Yeah,
it's called
I was
Light
a
druid.
straight
Moon
druid.
druid.
Moon Druid,
That
yeah.
was
It was
crazy. That
Yeah.
was fucking
If we ever
crazy.
do a level
That
20
that was-
one-shot again, I'm not holding back on you fuckers. I'm doing the fucking
That was just a
8-stage
moon
boss
druid.
battle.
My build wasn't that good.
Yeah, but I know someone's gonna bring the fucking infinite moon druid loop, and I need to nuke it to oblivion. I need to
I
anti-magic
after
had a
that.
monk.
That wasn't
William,
that
can
fun
we-
for me either. I'm playing old Jank next time.
William, it would be fine if we replayed that level 21 shot. I just wanna get a taste again.
I'll bring level 20 last next time.
Oh fuck yeah!
You guys, the horror that's happening in the Tyranny of Dragons game I'm playing last in. We're like level 17 now. It's terrifying.
What, the abilities or just the resources he has?
Everything.
Does he have the
No.
rod of rulership though?
No.
No. Wow.
He
Now, if
doesn't need
only
it.
now, if only everything didn't continuously pass his saving.
Yeah. It's okay, I have Titivolus.
Man, you guys just nuked that fucking demon.
Well, I really wanted it dead. That
My boss
Nabasu,
did.
yeah, that thing can soul obliterate, so we couldn't really afford any mistakes.
Yeah. Oh man, that thing should have been like one of the hardest fights of the campaign, and it was a fucking Benny Hill biscuit.
Well, it's because we A, prepared for it, and B, really, really, really wanted it dead. I basically cornered the thing into, like, okay, now, you're frightened, and you
Right.
can't run away, and you have to fight an Orthon to the death. You should be able to win this, but I'm going to harass you the whole fight, and if you win, myself, the rest of my party, and my Iranice are going to murder you.
It doesn't help the fact that it rolled so unbelievably poorly.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
I think it succeeded 2 saving throws that entire flight.
Yeah. Well, luckily I had 2 backup plans, so...
Which was good, because that thing did like 106 damage in a round.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to give it a chance. That's why I did the fucking infinite fear loop, jeez.
But yeah, I had a hell of a day today. It was rather interesting, because I learned that Mr. Hardy had died today. Or yesterday, I guess. And then we close at 10. Like, we're supposed to be closed at 10. And there's a thing called the Hardy 15, which is if someone's there 15 minutes after, if someone's there before 10, they have 15 minutes to order food. We were super slow most of the day, and then we got orders at like 10, like nearly 10:30 for shit that we don't even make. And it was for in-room dining. And it was like they wanted us to get like cherry tomatoes and like scorch them, and like they wanted us to blanch some spinach, which is like stuff we don't normally do. But like,
Is that like
and it was half an hour after we were supposed to be closed. but it was for Joe Hardy's youngest daughter. So in my head, I'm like, oh, I fucking hate you, but you literally lost your dad within the last 24 hours.
You spoiled
Was
that
it?
shit.
Yeah, was that like the customer's request thing, like custom request, like, oh, I want this finish like this, but can
Yes.
you add a little? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a fancy schmancy premier holy shit place, but it's also like a corporate chain at the same time. So it's fancy schmancy holy shit, but also uniform, which is an odd mix that always feels wrong.
I'm not. We're somewhat fancy, but like ours is like the place I work is like on the lower end of the place. Like we're not the 5-star 5 diamond. We're not the steakhouse. We're like the place that sells the burgers.
Oh, okay. You're the 4-star 3 diamond one.
No, we don't have any stars or diamonds. But yeah, it was like she wanted, like, we're not allowed to say no, and the woman lost her dad, so fuck it. I don't know. I didn't know how to feel about it. I was just annoyed, and I'm like, am I allowed to feel annoyed right now?
Yeah. You're always allowed to feel annoyed, William.
Anywho.
What you do is you express that the kitchen did close 30 minutes ago, but we'll fire those grills up just for you, champ. Fish for big tip.
Bro.
I mean, we did make the food. We were there until like almost 11:30.
I know. I was sure you did. I was saying like you just make that apparent so that you can fish for that big tip because they might, be like,
yeah,
just for me because you lost your dad. Yeah. Thank you.
I love American capitalism and tipping.
Oh, tipping culture is fucking horrifying. And it wouldn't be so if, people who get tips were actually paid properly, so that tipping was not this fucking mandatory fuck you, you piece of shitty scum if you don't do a thing.
I hate tipping.
They sometimes, like, get you write the percentage of what you should tip, and, like, what was it, like, those paper slips that tells you the price.
Unless I'm tipping the cook, I don't tip based on percent. I tip based on flat amounts, because I'm sorry to tell you this, but if I order a 3-course meal, and you're my, table waiter, you didn't cook the 3-course meal. The cooks did. If I'm tipping the cooks, they'll get a percent. But you're getting a flat amount based off of your service. And it will be good. And if you complain about it, you're getting nothing. I'm never coming back because I'm fucking dirt poor, and I've worked tipping jobs and never received a single fucking tip, and I didn't fucking complain once or even think about complaining, so I don't want to fucking hear you say another fucking word on the matter. I worked housekeeping for 2 fucking years, scraping shit and melted candy out of carpet. Some of it adult, some of it child.
How do you melt candy?
How do you differentiate?
I don't know, but they find a way. You'd be surprised, Ghost. Children's shit and adult shit is actually fairly different. Even smells different. Anyway.
It's also about like 2 or 3 times larger.
Well, it was smeared, so.
I guess so, because it was in a carpet.
And in that entire 2 years housekeeping, thousands of rooms cleaned, I received 2 tips, and one of them was a can of soda.
Oof.
I
heard a story about like a guy in Japan like leaving a tip because he was used to like being in America.
Oh, and they chased him down to give him his money back because they thought he forgot it. You're like, no, that's for you. That's a gift. You did so good.
And they got offended because of it. It's like, do I look poor to you? No. Do I look like a fucking joke? Do I make you laugh? Am I a clown to you?
I don't think what he said.
Do I look like a crown to you? I'm going to hell for that.
You are.
I don't care. It's true. The thing is,
Going to
English
hell.
is a real thing.
Yeah.
And it's adorable, and I don't care that it exists. It's wonderful.
It's because the L didn't exist in the Japanese language until recently.
Yeah, it's like the L and the R interchangeable or something like that. I remember I got a full explanation of it, but it was so long ago, and I've been through so much
I
since
think
then,
it's
my memory's gone.
I think it's the fact that, if I remember correctly, L just straight up did not exist in Japan until recently.
Entirely possible. But yeah, it's
like, why
I'm
also
sad.
doesn't get
I
it?
miss Tori.
You miss what?
I miss Tori. I'm sad. I made myself sad.
Which one is who's Tori?
The girlfriend I used to have.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Anyway,
The letter Y didn't exist in Indonesia. We just kept it like using a D and G like J.
that's not bad.
Japan's actually freaking huge. Like, I looked it up and like it's actually surprisingly massive.
It's long. It's very long. It's not very wide though.
Yeah, like look at that.
Like,
Speaking of Japan, you guys play Victoria too?
No, but I got Persona 4 Golden for free, so I've been playing that.
Where is it?
It's fun, like doing the. Oh, jeez. I guess Japan Japan has 40% the population of the United States, but it's the size of California in terms of like sheer land mass.
Oh yeah, they're like in
There's a
there.
lot.
They're packed in.
Yeah,
Like,
a lot of
cities
it is like mountainous too, so they can't actually live there.
They gotta learn to live like dwarves, burrow into the mountains.
They can't dig down, so they're building up.
Here's what you do, kiddies. You go to
Yeah,
those
America's-
mountains and you dig into them.
America's fucking huge.
Yeah, America big. The Great Plains are very great.
I like to think of like when America was well, I don't like to think. I'm thinking about it right now. So I think of like I'm thinking of like a guy. Of a guy in like Britain in like the 1600s, and he's never like Britain is tiny.
Yeah, he's never been to the New World.
No part of Britain is more than 70 miles from the coast.
Yeah.
So you can get to the ocean pretty fucking fast.
So what's that?
So, like-
Do you want me to go from Maryland to the Louisiana Purchase? What will that take, a day? Oh, weeks.
Yeah, I think like oh, here's this massive ocean and like water that I will see. I could see basically every day of my life. And then he takes like a 6-month boat journey to America, and then he starts walking. And a year and a half later, he's like, "Where the fuck is the water?"
Yep. To be fair, the English understood the ocean very, very well back then, as they had one of the largest naval presences in the world. So the English have always understood the water and how big the ocean was.
Yeah. No, it's not the understanding of how big the ocean is. It's the understanding of how big America fucking is.
Oh yeah, that was probably a bit of a shock to the first settlers. It's like, wait, why is there so much land?
Like, where's the rest of the fucking water?
Granted,
Because they colonized a lot of nations across the world.
Yeah.
they never got into like the Russia-Asia area though, which is where
A
things
lot
start to
of-
get comparable.
A lot of it, I think, was just like mostly coastal stuff. They did fuck up. They did fuck up Africa pretty harsh, but
Yeah.
A lot of countries fucked over Africa.
oh yeah.
As they say,
I will
twice you
never.
wrote Africa.
I will never forget the quote of. I will never forget the quote. Great Britain violated half the world for spices and then decided not to use any of them.
Yep.
They
Remember,
didn't? What?
children. Yeah, because the English are known for their bland food.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I thought that was American.
no, America's got like a very huge range of spices and flavors that we use all over the fucking place.
What are
That's
not
like
the
the
English? No
that's the thing
flavor.
with that's like the thing with the American cuisine. It's either too sweet or too salty for like most
you-
people.
Come
That's
on,
the
English
stereotype
no
anyway.
flavor. Have you guys heard of blood pudding?
It's not very well seasoned. Blood pudding just uses a bit of salt.
I was being sarcastic.
Also, that's
what about
not
a nice
English.
haggis, Freaky?
Also, that's Nordic,
They took it.
and haggis is Gaelic.
I know. Wasn't
But,
haggis considered a crime in Britain for a while?
Probably. Them and the Scots never got along. But remember, children, no matter how much of the United States you attribute to England, the truth is, France did just as much.
And so did Spain.
Yep.
I will never understand how such a teeny tiny country took over so much of the fucking world.
Well,
Like, it is the size of Rhode Island. How did it conquer so? How did it produce the sheer number of people and boats required to like make that massive of a fucking empire?
well, you see, William, once you put the people on the boats, there's space for more people, so the people that are still there can fuck and fill that space.
Yeah, but like I'm thinking like every single person has to make a child like every single year to fill out that much fucking space.
You don't understand
I think-
Spain.
I think the reason the British got like ahead of the other countries, especially back then, like I'm pretty sure like they really focused on the education because they're the first to industrialize.
More or less, it was a matter of like a colonial focus. There was the industrialization, there was the education going on. It was just
Not a
there
lot
were
of
lot
tradition.
The fact that its military basically had to be a navy because it's an island nation.
Yeah, there was a lot of factors at play, and they just kind of landed well in all of them. But yeah, back to the joke I was making. The United States is so French, we picked up the French tradition of hating the French. Remember
You
this.
cheese-eating surrender monkeys.
Yep.
You know, I think I read somewhere that that's actually where that stereotype came from. That the French surrender all the time and they're cowards.
Oh, it came from World War II.
Like-
and came from the World
No,
Wars.
because like before that, like the French were freaking badasses who won nearly
Still
every
are.
single. Yeah, but they're freaking badasses who won nearly every single conflict that they've ever been a part of, but nobody remembers that fact. Everyone just remembers you cheese-eating surrender monkeys.
Yeah, because it was recent. It was the biggest black spot on their record ever, and it happened recently, and they haven't had any major wars since. So
I
after
don't
a few
know,
world
I'd
wars,
say-
it'll be forgotten.
I don't know.
I'll
I'd say
say,
David
good
Cage
bit.
is the most black spot on their record.
The what is?
I don't know. Give it
Napoleon added a good bit of record.
I
give it 2 months.
let me rephrase that. I'd say David Spade,
Oh.
or not David Spade, David Cage has done more damage to France's reputation.
Why do you hate him so much? What did he do?
I fucking played his
he
games.
French?
That's what happened.
His game was good. His game was amazing. Detroit Become Human is the best fucking storytelling game I've ever played. Well, I haven't. I played it, but
Stress
Hey,
I
99.
didn't know he was French.
Ghost, you know how like Connor is like charming and adorable, and like his relationship with Hank is like one of the best things in the game.
It was that.
All the
It
like
was
the
attractive.
like the little nuances, like Connor winking at Hank during one scene, or like the coin thing. That was stuff his like voice actor and like motion capture guy, he had to fight to get that in because David Cage did not want that shit in the game.
Was he supposed to be more like robotic?
Yeah.
Yes. Or like I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about like Omicron, like the Nomad Soul, and like Ghost. Have you ever played Beyond Two Souls?
Did anyone?
I've seen was.
Do you know
I've
how,
seen.
Do you not have any idea how many times Ellen Page nearly gets raped in that game? It's like every
Oh.
other scene.
Damn.
I vividly
That-
remember that because it's
That
from
is
that game.
it's weird because like that is a very like nearly every single one of I'm gonna say every single one of his games like has that theme of like just almost constant sexual violation of women, like Madison and Heavy Rain being nearly forced to give a guy a blowjob at gunpoint, the dream scene of her being raped in her apartment, which it's a dream scene, it doesn't mean anything, get it out of the fucking game. The fact that David Cage like had a fucking scrapbook of Ellen Page from when she was age 8 up that he had made for a year before making the game.
Yeah.
The fact that
Oh,
she sued him because like there were 2 shower scenes when she only ever agreed to 1, and like there's a nude model of her in the game, which she expressly told like in her contract, do not actually make a model of me in the game that's naked. Fuck that dirtbag.
okay, yeah.
And here I was going to talk about baguettes and interesting revolvers.
Did they ever actually make like you see like the revolver? There's that meme of the revolver with like the 3 barrels. Is that actually a thing that was made?
Yeah, I think so.
Eh.
It was like a meme weapon, but no.
I could go off on a tangent about just Omicron the Nomad Soul, but let's go ahead and get started.
Yeah.
Aster, are you in game yet?
Getting there.
I'm looking for the very
What did he say?
French gun.
The trebuchet.
No. I keep an Unfortunate's reference.
The play gun that Joker used to make the white flag appear when he shoots it.
No.
God damn it. But yeah. So who remembers what happened last session?
Duran is not okay.
No, he is not.
Oh, there it is. I
And
found the
we
super French gun.
recuperated. And we went to church because there was desecration from the devil Despater himself.
It was less
And
about...
Salem.
no, it's
Yeah.
not Neko Twin. There would be a
Neko
notification. Oh, someone was asking, like, is this pre-recorded? Like, it would be marked if it was. It's not. It's not. We play every week at this time.
Yeah.
Well, an hour ago.
Now you're on a different map.
No!
And now you're in Guyana.
Ah!
Now back on the world map.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I've been awake for 21 hours, writhing in agony as if there were hot coals in my stomach.
Oof.
22 hours.
Are you still... Is it good now?
Not really. It's better than it was, though. Violently vomiting helped.
But yeah, last session you guys had we finished up Salem's mission, or
Not really.
part of his mission,
Yeah.
in in Imali, where he learned about the fate of the gems. A woman had been told to come to the to Fear to pick them up at the end of the auction, and she used them to make new recruits for the Shadow Monk Temple. She didn't know where they had come from. She didn't know why she had been chosen, but she had just been given instructions on what and how to do. After that, we switched to where Fortune and Duran had been introduced back into the party after their 5-month stint.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Aster?
What do you call a person missing 75% of their spine? They're nearly a complete coward.
No, it's a quarterback. Yeah, that was Payday's joke. I said a politician, but
No, they're missing all of their spine.
but yeah. After which the group learned a few things. The fact that at least 12,000 people died in the explosion. The fact that 2 of the adamantine are dead. The fact that there has been nearly zero activity from the cult since then. The cult, the fire, wind, and water sects have lost their, Geneva protections. Basically, they're basically open game
anymore.
Yeah, they're not considered people anymore.
Yes.
Because only one of your group can be considered human.
Am I the only human here?
Arin sort of can. Like, he would pass very easily. Because he's just got, like, holy energy infusing him. He is completely human.
But...
yeah.
After that, you learned that, interestingly enough, there was a... Prominence, Silica, is in protective custody where he had been, because due to the laws of the cult, while he is still alive, due to his position, he cannot be simply replaced. He would need to die.
Wait, is he in, hiding, under jurisdiction of the IEG, or is he hiding?
He's simply hiding.
Okay, the IEG didn't tell him to do that. Well, didn't assist him in doing that. So no one knows.
He went into hiding of his own volition, using his own resources.
Yes.
We will see if that works out for him.
He's probably the core, the Earth's core.
And during this meeting,
oh god, if he has Earth Glide, then yeah, he'd be super hard to get, even if they could divine his location.
He's hugging the Trask in the planet's core right now.
Well, it's the idea, if he has Earth Glide, basically, we know exactly where he is. Where is he? 3 miles underground. What? 3 miles underground. Are there any caverns that lead to it? No. Fuck.
But yeah, he, during this meeting, Duran had a slight brush with a horrifically familiar creature. Yes. No, he felt the thing on the back of his neck.
Oh, that one. Sorry, yes, I forgot. Duran had 2 harrowing experiences with otherworldly entities that are trying to kill him.
As he does.
No. Only one of them is trying to kill
That's true. The other one's trying to torture him until he's an empty husk of a being and then let him die.
But not until after you've made the next generation of empty husks.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, the party had been reunited, and during the night, you guys, Duran had another episode, and it is the next day. Where are you guys going?
Well, first of all, has anybody seen Duran? As we are getting breakfast.
I've mostly been standing in the IAG building.
I'm going to go check his room. Knocks on Duran's door.
That's skittering noise.
Yeah.
Is he sleeping in the IAG building?
Gloomy window. Even though he's using a special light, remember?
You guys would have housing, but he's not a member of the IG, so he would be not allowed in there.
longer skittering noise as Fortune goes to the inn he's staying at. Also, give me a moment while I deduct gold from
Reduce
Duran.
the money. Yeah.
How much? It's like, what, 2 gold is a nice room?
2 gold is a wealthy room.
Oh yeah, he'd
Hang
go
on.
for that.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Listen, it takes a lot for Duran to be as well dressed as he is, despite his living situation.
Oh yeah, he doesn't pay taxes or own a home, so everything he has can go into his appearance.
I mean, he's technically a citizen of Pordieu. Technically.
God, he doesn't have to pay taxes. Let's go.
I'm sure he had... Well, actually, no, he was a child when he left, so he was probably never... And he doesn't own property or anything, so yeah, he probably doesn't owe any taxes.
So, to be honest, he was paying taxes.
A full day, including like food and all the other amenities, is 4 gold. Just the room for the night for wealthy is 2 gold.
Oh, he went whole 9 yards because he was in the astral plane and then in weird plane of ultimate comfort.
Okay, so 4 gold then.
So, you know, he's in a nice room as he screams in the middle of the night. Excuse me, do you know which room Duran Calistant is staying in? I'm Sarah's Calistant, his sister. I'm coming to check on him. Says the pale tiefling, armed to the teeth.
Fucking little shit. Stop walking on my keyboard. You have plenty of room to go around. You just choose to walk on the keyboard.
Sure, man.
I know you choose to do it.
Cats always do that.
Put cat on
my
lap.
cat fucking sleeps on my
she
laptop.
Ran away. God damn it, cat.
She knows. She knows you're trying to do something, and she wants attention. Specifically, you to pay attention to her, not for you to pet her or anything. She wants undivided attention.
Yeah. But, yeah. They would tell you, yes, well, we're about to... Oh, you're here. Good. We were about to send the guard in, the city guard, into his room.
Oh dear, what happened?
Well, there
He locked
was...
himself in. He's barricaded the door.
Well, there was the sounds of screams emanating. Several of his neighbors called in and asked for a wellness check or something of that name. And when we knocked on his room, there was a rather foul odor and what sounded like him carving into the table, or someone carving into the wall. So we thought maybe someone had got into his room or something.
Oh dear. I'll go check on him. Which room?
They will show you to his room, but they will... Yeah, the door is in fact barricaded.
Can you hear me? S'il vous plaît? Duran? Let's see. One moment. Duran, open the door. Please, it's Fortune. Let's see.
Mumblings of a crazy man. Mumblings of a crazy man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's currently experiencing time out of order. That's fun. Or at least by his perceptions he is. I thought I turned the long rest, short rest thing off. Go away. Yeah, let's see how convincing. Oh, very convincing. Probably that should have been persuasion. I don't know. It was something. It was 21 or a lot more. Take your pick of 21 or 30 something.
Yeah.
So, you go from hearing like a lot of like dull scratching sounds.
William's gone.
And
Ah.
oh, okay.
Hang on.
Well, we hear you now.
No, I was here. I just tried to reload my game. Hang on, let me.
So, listening carefully at the door, you'd hear like dull scratching and like muttering. It's Fortune. Are you okay? It stops. There's a good like 8 seconds of silence. Then you hear like 4 things get moved. The door swings open. An arm just comes out, grabs her, yanks her in. The door gets slammed shut. And barricaded again. Fortune, what are you doing? What are you doing here? In this place, it is, you can't be here. This is not... Where are we? Duran? Are you having one of your, attacks you told us about? The attacks, yes, it is here. It's here, I saw it. Look. He's, like, going over to, like, the wall where he's got, like, a bunch of pieces of paper. Well, not on the wall, but he goes over to, like, a table where he's got, like, a bunch of pieces of paper with just... It's interesting. It's written in various languages. Sometimes it's, like, different words of what's written on the paper are written in a different language each, in different scripts of different languages, interchangeably. It's just a mess. There's drawings, and there's carvings, and, Fortune's going to at first be looking at this, and then realize, I should not be looking at this, and be covering her eyes. Alright, Dran, we have to clean up this room. We have to clean up this room, and we have to leave this place. Leave this place. No, we I have to write. I have to keep track. I have to. If I Fortune, help me write. Help me. Where was I? How long have you been here? Man, I have been here for 30 seconds.
Oh, if Orion was here. Is this the faceless?
Maybe.
No, if Orion was here, he'd be like, is this the faceless?
Oh, that would not have been good.
Oh, I know.
He just straight up says it.
What? Just starts foaming at the mouth and barking in French.
Wow.
Yes, of course.
No, it's not wolf, it's woof, because you got to keep the one
Woof,
side of the
woof.
mouth closed for the cigarette.
That's true. Fortune quit. Duran never smoked, but Fortune did have to quit.
I need to have that interaction at some point.
What? Smoking Fortune?
No. Orion asking Duran about the faceless.
Oh, that would end poorly.
Oh, I know.
Fortune, who did you spend your early 20s with? My best friend Siggy. Anyway. Shit, I'm losing track. I was not ready to do this right now. I thought we were gonna shenagles more. Shenagles? Also, I've been awake for 22 hours.
Karen.
Man, I've been here for 30 seconds. You have made a mess of this room. We have to go. Gather your things. And... just start gathering your things. I'll see what I can do. I have to... Fortunately, I have to write. How did you fix your leg? My legs have been fixed for years. Just gather your things. Alright. Alright, I will do this. I will do this. It's all been says, by the way, this whole conversation. Why do you write like you're running out of time?
Who said that? Who said that?
Okay. I'm running out of time. Oh, hurry, I have to... Start gathering. Fortune... Ah, God. So... I'm trying to think how well... Because he's been carving depictions into the walls and shit, hasn't he? William.
None that are visible at the moment.
Fair. Alright. Okay. Snaps her fingers, a bat appears. The bat familiar that has not made an appearance for like 12 sessions. And approximately like 7 months in game.
This is what we call a call.
Alright. What does Fortune have to fix this with? Oh no, this is bad. Guys, this is bad. This room is an info hazard.
I mean, most of the things he wrote was like, I'm sitting here.
It's less about what he wrote and more about what he drew and carved.
Goodness.
Granted, if you don't
You-
know... Huh?
You play it the way you play it, man.
Yeah. Alright. So she's gonna order the Bat Familiar to, like, go up to areas where Duran has carved something and start, like, squeaking to, like, draw her to it. And she's, like, still eyes closed, going over to it and casting minor illusion to create, like, a gray sheet over whatever she's supposed to be looking at.
From like what it can see, there's only like 1 or 2 places where there's like anything actually carved, and it's like peeking out from under the various like the wallpaper that is Duran's notes.
Oh wait, he actually stuck all this shit on the wall. Okay, Duran, could you get the items over here, please? He's like in a corner, just like hunched forward, writing again. What? Duran, can you gather these papers off of the wall? Like, I can't look at them. Processing. When did you get here?
The spinning beach ball.
When did you get here? I have been here for 2 minutes, Duran. Just get these papers off the wall. Come here. He's like going over and he's like taking papers off the wall. Grandpa hasn't taken his medicine. Oh, Duran wishes there was medicine for this.
As Duran takes the notes off the walls, he and the familiar both like see there's like more uncovered, more and more and more. To the point where he can tell what it is, as like, he doesn't remember carving this into the wall.
Not yet.
It is an immaculate wood relief carving of the Faceless.
Fuck. It's the woodcut
Like,
paintings of the Ritter.
It's about like 10 feet tall, and it looks like it's going to. It looks like it's like raising its arms to grab you. It looks. It is immaculately done because it is like it looks 3D almost.
Yeah, it's got depth. Which is funny because he doesn't have woodworker's tools.
It's also funny because the wall is less than an inch thick.
Yeah. Madness is quite the motivator. Oh god. There's... trying to think of what she can do.
Knock the wall down.
She does have... She does have Orion's tarp.
She do?
How big is this room? Would 8 5-foot squares be able to cover like all the walls?
No.
So is it at least 40 feet?
Alright. So...
Not all of the walls, but it would be able to cover the inscription on the walls.
Okay, well she can get one of them with that, because it's got one casting per day.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's only on the one wall.
Yeah. And she's like carefully like it takes a good while, I'm sure, as she's like having the bat take her to the edge of it and like measuring it out by feel. And then figuring out what she's gonna have to do for this. And then comes the hard part of like going and getting the furniture that's used to like barricade things in the room and use that as the material to apply like a sheet of wood over everything to like fill everything in with fabricate for dear life.
It's a different color of wood, so now it's just an engraving of the piece.
It's like a, well, that'd be a relief, a filigree.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no, it's like a sheet over as well as in, like it digs in and goes over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just making a joke.
Yeah. So this room is ruined.
Or at least the furniture is.
As she's like moving the furniture, she's going to like knock. Are you still out there? To see if anyone answers. Like outside the door.
Yes. Do you need the guard? They are here.
No, it appears, so my brother has had a run-in with an otherworldly entity, and this room is covered in info hazards, is the best way to put it. I'm going to have to reimburse you for this room, but I'm also going to have to ruin the walls.
What is an info hazard?
If you know about it, it will kill you. Psychic disturbance.
And you're just announcing that through a door.
It's okay if you know there are info hazards, you just get no details. The details get you. I have my eyes closed right now, I can't really see much. I'm having to be guided by a fucking bat.
So does the bat
That bat is gonna have a terrible time.
I don't know. I'm going to have to figure that out over time.
The bat hasn't died, so I think it's immune.
Just tell her that we're adventurers and she'll get it.
Well, she already said, like, I'll have to reimburse you for the room. There's gonna be damages. But, to put it bluntly, this room is ruined. I do have money, so I can get it fixed for you, but right now, it's not safe in here. Duran is already back in the corner writing again. He took like 4 sheets of paper off. Probably. Like every time she had to remind him. This has taken a while. Where did Payday go?
I think she's heading to bed.
Oh.
How long has it been so far?
An hour and 26 minutes. Or do you mean while Fortune was doing this?
Yeah.
Probably 40 minutes collectively.
Hmm.
Because she's had to, like... It's like herding cats right now. Duran will, like, start doing something and then trail off. And then start again and trail off again. And occasionally, without being reminded, he'll start doing it again. As if nothing had happened. It's basically he's experiencing 5 seconds ago, 30 seconds from now, and what he's experiencing right now happened an hour ago, and what he will experience 10 seconds from now happened 20 years ago. So, it's a dissociative fugue, is the best way to put it. He's fading in and out. It's like you're in the ocean and the water's really choppy and your head's going, under and over the water. It's like that. His memories are doing that. He's coming in and out of the moment.
Alright. Hey, you guys think Fortune's alright? Been gone for a while now. Be back by now.
You see that the light in Salem's eyes begin to fade out. As I know this will be a futile attempt, William, but he's trying to go into his subconscious and contact the ancestors again. In the middle of the room.
Communing with your patron.
Cool. Yeah. The light in his eyes is dying out faster.
He really wants it to happen.
I really do.
Astro, if you get infected with the Faceless, you have to watch the entirety of Marble Hornets. That'll be your homework.
Marble Hornet?
Marble Hornets.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you watched Marvel there. I was surprised.
I used to watch Marvel. They used to have really good movies.
I'm really trying to get this. I'm gonna go check on them.
What is Salem doing? Ghost?
He's trying to commune with the ancestor consciousness of the tree.
But I know it's probably a futile attempt. It's just for flavor.
Yeah. Okay.
He's basically, if he was a normal warlock, this would be him trying to contact his patron. So he's praying to his patron, sort of, except it's his psychic connection to the fucking spirit tree that he was born from, that has the consciousness of the elders.
Yeah.
Is that correct, Ghost?
Now. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
That was Freaky's reading interpretation at work.
Yeah.
So, yeah, basically what Fortune's doing right now is, she's trying to use the bat to, measure out an area and then use, fabricate to, fill in the area with wood, repurposed from furniture in the room, and, create a wood panel over everything that also fills it in.
I will say, the carving on the wall is only on the one wall,
okay.
But it does go up partially over the ceiling. It looms literally over you.
Yeah. Thank God Fortune can't see it. This would actually terrify her. Fortune likes tall men. Fortune afraid of very tall monsters. That line, very thin.
Alright, gamers, I'm gonna make a 6'6" character.
Fix the carving.
Is what?
Does mending fix carvings?
It does, but she doesn't.
If you have the materials, yeah.
Yeah. Basically, it would take hours upon hours, and she'd have to look at what she's doing. While Fabricate, she can basically measure out an area and, clip a wooden panel into it, merging it. Think Full Metal Alchemist, how, Edward
Don't even
creates
have to do
walls.
that. She can just like make like a swirl pattern, like just completely fuse the two types of wood.
Yeah, that's
She doesn't
the
even
idea.
have to cover it.
Well, that's the idea. She's trying to like merge the wood. So that it destroys the thing, so that later if they come into this room and like take the wall off, it's not gonna fucking be there and they're gonna see it and the faces will spread.
Yeah, and you could do that.
Yeah, so this is the plan, and Fortune's Bat Familiar might not be okay ever again.
As it tells
it's
her
mostly blind.
in excruciating detail about the fucking the image.
Luckily, she has specifically told it not to, and just tell her, like, its dimensions.
This poor bat bastard.
Yeah.
It's blind, isn't it?
It's
So
a
it can only use echolocation.
No, it's not blind.
Bats
It's
are
a
not
bat.
blind. Yeah.
Huh.
It's a celestial spirit, too, this poor angelic spirit from another realm.
Oh, I don't know why, but I'm surprised about that. I'm like, oh, I kind of figured it would be like a fiend.
No, Fortune's neutral good.
It's kind of racist, William, that you assume that he would choose Fiend. Come on, man.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna start going to
Oh,
wanna
I'm the
check with them.
racist one, says the guy holding a blood feud against a very lovely. No. Oh shit!
A
Yeah.
very
Furbolg?
lovely
I don't-
Furbolg man.
Furbolg, yeah.
To be fair, he's not. That's not a race issue. He just hates Darren for no particular reason.
Actually,
Among the group, I'm the racist one.
the bat might be an
Okay, yeah.
undead, because she gets it from her Book of Ancient Secrets, so it might be an undead. Because it might be Drakal stuff.
I'm the one with a blood war with a blood feud against all harpies and troglodytes.
That list grows every
Yeah.
few sessions.
As I continuously traumatize Astra.
William trying
That's
so
his
hard
character is I just traumatize Astra.
Oh, basilisks too. Fuck
But-
basilisks.
William trying so hard to make me hate Rugs of Smothering. I don't hate Rugs of Smothering.
They're just kind of
Really?
annoying.
Yeah.
Generally, Lion hates people from caves or the sky.
Orion's gonna be a racist old man in no time.
Now I just
God.
need to introduce him to something from the ocean.
Oh. Sahagin.
Hate krakens.
But
Clippers.
yes, you're rather easily able to like paper over the wall,
Yeah.
so to speak. I know it's not papering over.
Yeah, this isn't it. I mean, she has the multi-tools, so she can have woodworker's tools
Yes,
and all
yes,
that.
yes. And Dren, after much cajoling, is able to get the things off the wall and into his pack. It's about a third of the way through this process, Fortune, that you realize something.
Yeah.
They mentioned a smell.
Yeah.
You smell that smell.
Yeah.
It's a mixture between old blood and ozone.
Interesting. A smelly smell. I know the smell. A smelly smell. That smell is smelly.
Ellie.
Smelly.
Duran, what is that smell? We have been here for 45 minutes. What is that smell? He's like finished writing that out. Like turning back, not seeing those 45 minutes, turning back some more, seeing those 45 minutes, reading back over it, replies 2 minutes later. Possibly.
But yeah, they told you that this smell had been like reported like hours ago.
Yeah.
So it's been here for probably a while, just drifting in and out somewhere.
Yeah, she was too busy worrying about becoming infected with an info hazard to worry
Yep.
about the smell. But she's like sitting there, like
Google.
does the thing, does like the big like satisfied, sigh. What is that smell?
The second top search in Google is what does ozone smell like? Why is this the top second search?
I mean, it's its own smell, really. It's kind of metallic, vaguely. But,
I don't know. I just googled that. Also, maybe that'll help. That helped it.
But,
Pungent odor, sometimes described as like chlorine bleach. Huh.
Duran, what
Well
does
then.
it smell? You know?
Have you ever drank bleach before?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Then that.
I like to think that was part of her training the infernal constitution, drinking various poisons, including household
Sadly, I'm
cleaners.
resistant, so I didn't die.
But, Fortune's a chemist. She's done many stupid things in her time. It's amazing she can still smell.
Yeah, you have the smell of, it smells of ozone and old blood.
Yeah, she
In
asked
this room.
Duran if he knows what the smell is.
Duran would recognize the smell, but he most likely would not wish to tell. He probably would not want to tell Fortune that he recognizes the smell, as he recognizes it as a byproduct of, the faceless.
Oh, that shouldn't be there. It's literally a phantasm. It's all in his head. Like, it has no physical or energy presence. It is just a thought.
It is not from the faceless. It is from Duran.
Okay.
His brain is melted.
Glenn just wash his clothes.
Freaky's brain is now just running through all of his fucking Slenderman lore. Trying to remember where the fuck that comes from, or if William pulled this. But, I can't tell you.
It smells like bleach.
I cannot say. Alright. Just keep writing. Ask the bat if there's any more drawings of humanoids anywhere.
Knocking at the door. You guys alright in there?
Ryan?
Yeah, you've been gone for like almost an hour.
Don't come in. Duran appears to have had an attack, and this room is full of his problem.
Oh god.
He's just been gone for an hour. Why did
Say
you
it,
ask him?
Astro. Say it, Astro. Say it.
I want to. Hold on.
I fucking dare you. I double dare you to say it. Come on, make something interesting happen. Oh no, okay.
That is a problem. You are thinking about it right now.
Oh. Yeah.
It's only DC 10 at this time. 11 now. Actually,
Didn't he
make me 2 more intelligence saves, because it works like Flesh to Stone, doesn't it? You're still good?
No, I think it's the 1-to-1. If I remember correctly.
Isn't it Orion already knows too much, and now he's got to avoid becoming... I don't know. That's enough to pass either way, because it goes to like 8, 9, and 10. And since he passed all 3, it's gone back to 8, so as long as he doesn't think about it too much anymore, he'll be fine. It's that...
Yeah,
It's hard to parse in 5e because it's based on, like, if you ponder it, if you think about it, if you focus on its details and try to, you know, make sense of it and rationalize it in your head.
Oh. He said the faceless, right?
What? Duran got up and darted for the door at immense speed. Yanked that shit open. You just see disheveled, like, horrible 1,000-yard stare Duran fling open the door. The arm shoots out and tries to grab you by the collar.
And as Duran opens the door, he sees the hotel woman and a group of 5 guards also standing there, looking at Orion. What are you talking about?
He paid
faceless.
no attention to any of that. He literally just flung open the door and grabbed for Orion.
Nope.
Now they have time to say, what are you talking about?
Alright, don't mention the name. Got it.
He's
Sir, you're all right.
Orion, get in here!
What is he talking about? Is there someone else in there?
No. He's like, he grabs for you again.
Yeah, I'll get it.
The worst part is
Jesus.
he yelled, like, Orion, get in here, no, all in Duces.
Oh.
I mean, the only person that was in the room was his sister, so I don't know.
Sweet home Alabama.
Alright. Ryan will, like, push Duran through the door. In a second. Give me a second.
I
And
mean,
then
he
close
made
it and
another grab for you with a 17.
Oh.
Yep, carry
Nope. I'll handle this, and he'll, like, take out his... I'll handle this, please. Friend of mine.
Let's see. Would he do it? I think he would.
Oh?
Continue with what you're doing. It's your turn.
No, he just says, I'll handle it, it's a friend of mine, and then he'll go inside the room with Duran.
Oh, okay, good. Duran will not cast that spell. He, like, immediately, like, closes the door and, like, starts looking around frantically for anything to barricade it with. There's nothing. Is there anything? I don't know. Did Fortune resolve the
Duran.
furniture?
Hold on.
Not all of the furniture, but like there is still like the bed frame and things like that.
He's dragging the bed frame in front of the door. Fortune's like at the door, just sorry about this. Give us a moment. We have the situation under control right now. It's just the 3 of us in here. I'll explain in a minute. She's like trying to calm everyone down. Go ahead, Ryan.
Miss, are you destroying our furniture in there?
Sadly, I'm going to have to buy you new furniture and have this entire room redone for you.
We will pay for any damages that happen, I promise.
This is a very she knows adventures. She knows like all that sort of thing. She knows like the idiosyncrasies of like the madness of like people who decide to do that for a living.
Yeah.
But this is like kind of weird for her.
Fortune has offered to pay for any damages, yes. So that's the good news.
Yeah, but like
And
what causes those damages might be
Yeah.
like a slight concern for her.
They have been warned, like, this room is ruined, don't come in here. I'll have to pay to get it completely redone for you.
Which makes like the confusion so much worse.
Yeah. We can't tell you much more, you'll be in danger. I'm sorry. It's like Fortune in the background trying to have this conversation. While Orion and Duran. Duran is literally like grabbing you by the cuff of your shirt if he can. He's like getting real close. What did you know? How do you know that? How do you know this? He's still yelling at you in Duces.
I can't understand a word you're saying. Speak.
Look, Duran, I don't speak baguette.
I don't speak baguette.
Like
I don't speak frog leg surrender.
Like, he starts saying something in Infernal, and then goes to Common, and then the deep speech for a moment, and then like shakes his head and back to Common. How do you know? Orion. You feel a presence.
I didn't trust you, so I went through your bag.
You feel more of a presence. Like, at first it's Duran's right in front of you. Duran is all around you now. That thing reaching for the back of your head that you feel, it feels like Duran's reaching too now.
Are you enthralling him?
No. Give me a minute.
Okay.
He has...
Whatever you're doing, stop it.
Like, it's... Mechanically speaking, the telepathic awoken mind feature is echoing right now. Like, you're getting telepathic as well as speech communication at this time.
Didn't trust you. I didn't trust you. So I looked through your thing to make sure you were safe.
Did you see? Did you open the box?
No.
Do not open the box. Do not look at it. Do not read my things. Do not look at it. Do not tell me what to do. Do not think about it. Have you been hearing things? Have you been seeing things?
No. But I feel something. I guess.
Pay attention to it. Do not pay attention to it. Do not pay attention to it. Do not pay attention to it. You have to leave. You have to look away. You have to forget. I do not know how. Find Salam. You have to leave. How do you know? Do you know? He, like, lets go of you, like, slowly, and is now just staring forward, and he turns back around. Contain. Must contain. Cannot think about it. Cannot think about it. He's, like, picking up his notebook off the fucking floor again. He's, like, clasping it to his chest, and he's walking over to the corner of the room. He just starts writing again. Don't forget. Don't forget. I am here. Do not forget. Do not fade away. Focus on not getting a boner. It's impossible, I know.
Ryan's gonna turn to Fortune. Do you know anyone with modified memory?
Actually, I don't think he does. Give me a moment. He does
Also,
not.
modified memory is only like something that happened at 10 minutes before.
Yeah.
It's not. It's within 20. I think it's within like a few hours, but it's only a span of 10 minutes that you can modify.
Upcasting it makes it better, but
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I think one level makes it like a few days, and 2 levels makes it a week, and I think if it's at 9th level, it can be any part of their entire life.
yeah.
Oh, okay, so hold on.
Maybe Salem?
How much do I know about modified memory? Like, do I know about the upcasting thing?
Orion, are your eyes closed?
They are
Sixth
not.
level is
Intelligence save, and you might, and you may want to close them. Is there anything Duran or Orion can actually read or like see in this room right now?
At the moment, no.
Never mind.
You've gotten all the papers in the bag, and you've already cast the thing on the wall.
Well, Orion, since you already Is there anything else in this room that looks suspect?
You know, look around. Is there?
There's a disheveled madman muttering to himself.
Rocking back and forth, he's just sitting on the ground. He's doing like the L pose, the L sitting. He's like doing that, rocking forward and back, writing in a book.
Other than the frenzied Frenchman, no.
Like opens one eye, looks around, opens the other. Oh, this is horrible.
Yep.
So everything's been like covered up. It's safe to let other people in.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. You can come in now. I'm sorry.
There are like the scratches, like the constant moving of furniture on like the floor.
Oh
There
yeah.
is what
This room is.
There is like what
ridiculous.
looks like someone like dragging their nails across like the tabletop. And
Durant's bleeding from his fingers. It appears my brother has had a mental breakdown. There's just such a fucking look of... There's like a grimace of shame just all across Fortune's face right now. She feels ashamed for him.
How much will the damages be?
I think
How much
it's
will
going to
replacing
take a
everything
while.
cost?
I think it's going to take a while to tally that up, Orion.
yes. Can you are adventurers? You said yes.
Yes,
Yep.
I have quite a bit of money. In between us, we have a lot. I think Duran has money too.
Can you please give me your badge number?
Oh yes, we are IHE.
Of course.
Fair enough.
You remembered that Salem one.
He's not a part of the IHE. I am.
Suppose we each
You
get
see that like as soon as you say he is not part of the IAG, like her expression like goes from like sympathy to like mild annoyance.
It's well, we'll be reimbursing you out of our pocket, not the IHE's money, but so I'm from party B77236.
As am I.
That number changes every time.
No, it doesn't. I have it written down.
Oh, amazing.
Unless William's been changing it every time to mess with me.
No.
I would be Agent 3 of it.
Agent. I think I'd be Agent 4.
I don't know. I'm trying to think like original party.
Agent Main.
I mean, would
We know
Agent 7?
Orange.
Fortune.
Orange Agent 1. We know that.
Orange Agent. Oh yeah.
Number 1.
Fortune would probably be Agent 2 then.
Yeah, maybe.
She's the oldest member of the party.
Well, I think it's based on like when you were signed in. It's just like when the paperwork went through.
Yeah, that's why I said that there's more than 7.
And
Yeah.
in that case, it would probably actually
Hmm.
Fortune and not Beldra. Fortune and Sylvia would probably be like the two that are, because you arrived first in Villana.
I know, but weren't we assigned Weren't we like assigned Orin when the party was formed in the IAG?
No.
No,
Oh, okay. I thought
you were
were
signed
assigned-
up
That's
for
right.
who died.
Yep.
He died.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
right. That's
So,
right.
When
This character
when someone
is my
leaves the
third
party or
character.
dies,
Completely forgot Lorene.
does their number
Really?
change?
Basically the number slot opens up and is refilled. I'd assume.
Okay, so in that case,
I'm not-
Orion is 1. No,
Why
Fortune
did
is
you-
1. Orion is 2.
Why did you take my word for that? I made that up on the spot. That was my theory, not... William decides that.
In terms of in terms of IEG overall, Orin is probably the one here the longest.
Yeah.
In terms of the party,
Let's
it's
put it this way.
Fortune longest.
He's technically the leader or the most like senior or high-ranking agent, technically, or something like that. Like we're all the same rank, but he's like most senior agent or something like that, isn't he?
Aaron would be the
Yeah.
most.
Aaron's
senior.
important. I know that.
Yeah. I report directly to one of the leaders.
So I guess Orin would be 1, Fortune 2, Orion 3.
Possibly.
Because it might be like most senior member or slash leader figure, and then ranking by who was there the longest.
Oh, I thought it was literally just based on, you know, when your paperwork was pushed through. Like the number actually
If
doesn't
that's
matter.
the case,
Honestly,
That's the
they
case,
just
like-
keep track of like group number and like individual badge number. Like
Oh,
how
okay.
you order yourselves within that group is entirely up to you.
I thought your badge number would be like your party number, so in the case of Fortune, it would be
No, it's basically, like-
6-2.
No, it's basically the equivalent of like a driver's license.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you have your group number and then your badge number.
But, yes, I can try. I can reimburse you for this. I mean, given enough time, I could probably fix it myself. But that.
have you used the tarp yet?
I did. That entire wall was a mural that had very sensitive and deadly information on it, I assume.
I see.
I wonder how the Bat Familiar is doing.
Have it 2 intelligence saving throws.
The bat's fucked.
It passes.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's-
it succeeded, failed, succeeded, succeeded. That's 3
That's
successes.
really funny.
Hot damn. A smart bat. Or wait, no, bats have negative intelligence. It probably failed the first 2, but then succeeded. So never mind. It is probably infested.
You might
Let me
want-
check.
To
Jeez.
kill that.
Yep, a bat has -4 in intelligence.
Yeah.
So 4, 3, 16, 15, 5.
Yeah, the bat's not okay. She's just gonna... I'm so sorry. Dismiss the bat. I mean, luckily if it is an undead, that means it's soulless, so if it, you know, is killed, it's fine.
I mean, you choose when you summon it, don't you?
No, it's based off your alignment, or technically your patron as well. If you use the alignment rule, it's a celestial spirit. If you use the patron rule, it's an undead. Because it is given to me by my Book of Ancient Secrets, which is from Dragal.
So it probably would be an undead then.
Yeah. It's from Bone Daddy. Well, not even he's not even Bone Daddy. I can't call him Bone Daddy anymore. He's Exoskeleton Daddy. He's Carapace Daddy because he's a mantis
Exobone
man.
Daddy.
He's a mantis man.
Exobones.
Yeah, Exobones. He's still Bone Daddy.
Calcium man.
Calcium. Well, Keratin.
He's-
Keratin Man. Keratin
He's just
Man!
Does whatever Keratin can, which
Yeah.
isn't really all that much.
Keratin could do many amazing
Bone Daddy, but
things.
the bones are extroverted.
Yes. Inverse Bone Daddy.
But, anyways.
Chad's thunderous cock.
Anyways.
I want an Xbox Live gamer tag about.
They will take down your name, your location, and your badge number, and they'll tell you basically they will send the bill to the IAG.
Just... Do you have an estimate of how much it would be?
Let's see. let's see, the floors, table. Let's see, the floors, repairing the table, the replacement of the desk.
Just ballpark, hundreds,
about-
thousands.
The biggest one is the floor, which I'd say about 30 gold all told.
Wait, that's it?
This happens more often than you'd think. We get bulk discounts and buy cheap.
Oh, I can cover that myself easily. Even if it's more than
Yes,
that.
30 gold is a lot, by the way.
Yes,
Relatively speaking.
Oh yeah, she has 154.
I just like give them 4 platinum.
Ryan, I'll
I
cover it.
I have 125 platinum.
Why are you so rich, Orion? We've not had time to make money.
I made a lot of money.
I've not had time.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. He hasn't had enough time to make money, but he hasn't had enough time to spend the money.
I have 154 and 2 platinum. This is the poorest I've been in over a year.
I also had another couple thousand in that bag of holding you lost. In that portable hole you lost.
Oh, Ryan, I haven't gotten
Oh,
to
no.
talk to you
He doesn't
about
say that. He doesn't say that.
Yeah, she hasn't thought of that yet.
Yep. I had like, what? 4 or 5,000. Oh no, I had 7,000 in that bag.
Jesus.
No! Oh, God. I'm sorry, Astro.
That's fine.
It's all in the astral plane.
Yep.
There's some very lucky Githyanki out there.
7,500. Oh no!
It would be split like
9,000.
individually.
9,500.
Yeah. It's in the astral plane, yeah. Astro's money's in the astral plane. Oh, Ryan.
Oh no, he doesn't mention that.
I know, yeah. But she was thinking about money.
Oh.
Ryan, you wouldn't happen to have a list of everything you had in your bag, right? Would you?
Oh. You saw the gems in there, didn't you?
I didn't really have a choice.
That's fine. I can earn it again.
I'll cover it. It'll take me some time, but I will.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not, Orion.
Guns sell really well.
I don't know how many more guns I'm going to be selling, but I'm just going to... She's like walking over to Duran. She tries to pick him up. It probably doesn't go well. It's like, what, 9 times 15? Yeah, she has 135 carry weight. Why are you so heavy?
Right, I'll go on. Okay, you grab the legs, I'll grab the armpits.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Getting you out of here. In the most amusing way possible.
Let go. Let go. He's like squirming. Which language did he say that in? Desais. Alright. Fortune like lets him go. Wait,
Alright, follow suit.
Did Fortune have the top half or the bottom?
Bottom half.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Okay, Van, I need you to come with us, okay? Alright. Where are we? I'll explain later. Just come on. Alright. He's like eyes darting around the room. Alright. It's weird, this is like the calmest you've seen him. While also the craziest. Like, he's calm, but also not. He's like muttering, but he's not tensed up as usual. Like something's up.
Worse than some of the trench boys I've seen.
I've never been in the trenches, I can't say that. Let's just, come on, Duran. She's like, got like an arm around him, just trying to like, reaching up. Actually, Duran's not that much taller. Oh, he's not that much taller than her at all, actually. Well, no, he's 7 inches taller, yeah, reaching up. Come on. And we'll try to... Fortune's like putting, like, something over Duran's head and like guiding him back. Could we gas attack the cult? Probably. In the right circumstances. Fortune knows how to make mustard gas. William, can I make Agent Orange?
I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
Come on! What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, come on, Freaky.
The actual
Convey
atrocities
to us
have been
all.
made no more.
Yep.
Convey to us all how simple it is to make mustard gas on stream.
No.
Oh my god, we can gas attack the cult! The Geneva Conventions don't apply to them. Okay, Geneva suggestions, but
Kret's
still,
already.
now we can legally do it.
Kret's already working on infesting their lands with undead. He's campaigning for it.
Yeah, but we continue.
So,
Orion's
yeah,
gonna start trying to figure out how to make chlorine gas grenades.
starts guiding Duran back to where the rest of the party is. She will say, "Can you just send me the bill? I've put the IG through enough trouble trying to take care of Duran. I have 156 gold here, so I can definitely cover it."
Well, if what your friend paid here isn't enough, then yes, we will send out to you.
What? Ryan, when did you... Alright, Ryan, I owe you 40 gold.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Orion's the ultimate simp.
Ryan,
I love
Yeah.
how Tyranny of Dragons is becoming who can be the most evil, vindictive dickhead, and this game is who can be the nicest, fluffiest, good
I
boy.
can't believe Orion tier 3 sub to a Fortune.
He definitely did. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, Ghost? Looking
I'm not gonna
into
say anything.
those solid white, loaded dead fish eyes.
Dead fish.
Look at those milky white, solid white orbs.
You know for a fact Ghost would probably sub and then unsub just for the
Just for the emotes. They're all Fortune. All the emotes are just various Fortune.
No, just to get my name pop out, and like the creator to see it.
Wait, no, all the emotes are guns. They're just various guns.
Make different accounts as subbed.
Well, that's more
The
than
emote
tier
is
3
just a
subbing.
gun, a noose, a knife,
A
and an
noose.
injection.
What? That's not very Fortune-like at all.
Maybe ways to kill yourself.
Fortune isn't suicidal anymore. Come on. She hasn't been suicidal for like 15, 16 years. Come on. She moved past that. She found a reason to live. So, a Fortune and Orion return to the rest of the group with a bumbling Duran, like, just scribbling in a notebook non-stop. Fingers bleeding, by the way, like his fingernails are like half torn off, and there's blood, like dried blood on his fingers.
We return with a lunatic.
The lights in Salem's eyes is a lot dimmer.
Orange?
Orange not there.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I'm here.
Adjusting my...
I think I'm pretty sure I'm either... What time is it again? What time of the day is this?
At this point, it would probably be between like 8 a.m. and 2 p.m.
So, a madness...
Oh, okay, that's a...
Okay, so yeah, Duran's suffering short-term madness right now. Because it's...
Yeah, it was like only 2 hours.
Every day he rolls a d4, and that's how many hours of each day he's in a dissociative fugue.
Yes.
Yeah. So... And he's got it for 4 days. I didn't roll today's. I just did it. Okay, so 2 hours, so he should be coming out of it soon. I wrote these mechanics and then forgot them all. I need to start watching Marble Hornets again. I need inspiration. And Tribe 12. God, I miss those shows. I swear,
but
if
for
you do
now-
censors them, I will burn down a Google headquarters. Okay.
Okay.
So yes.
Worst part is, I believe you.
Yes, I don't know. Since it's 2 p.m., that's a lot later than I thought.
At
probably-
most, I'd say it's probably closer to like 11 a.m. or something like.
Okay, I think Owen will probably be in the cafeteria eating.
Fortune's like trying her best to clean up Duran, figure out where the fuck that smell is coming from. I mean, like, medicine check, I guess? How's he doing? Or what kind of check? Would it be medicine? Or...
Give me a second.
To this day, I have not trained Fortune investigation.
Double check something. Yeah. Go ahead. Roll a medicine or let's say Arcana check.
She'd probably... Nah, she'll start with Arcana, I guess, because she doesn't understand. She doesn't even know what the Faceless looks like. Luckily.
You've seen stuff like this before. You've probably experienced it yourself. It seems to be a somewhat subconscious. It seems to be some sort of subconscious use of the prestidigitation spell.
Why?
Would you like to do an insight check? Or perhaps or Duran might do an insight check, yeah.
Duran? Okay.
Well, Duran would actually probably have been able to figure out. He's been living it with it for like years. It's an association effect. It his subconscious basically like the Faceless gets him to do it subconsciously, like tweaks his magic a little bit, so that he smells it and he thinks of it more because that smell only arrives when the Faceless does.
Oh, like
so when it lingers,
condition.
Yes, so when it lingers, he thinks of it more, so it arrives more, so the smell happens more.
Right.
And it's a very, very distinct smell, so that he doesn't just come across it and it's not cut grass or
Yeah.
like the smell of burning hair or something like that. It's
ozone.
very, very specific.
Yeah. You know, that smell that happens every time an electrical attack is used.
And old blood.
I'm a sapper. But
What happened
yeah,
to him?
Duran knows that. Fortune doesn't.
Yeah.
And Duran's just been muttering. So yeah, what are you guys up to while Fortune's trying desperately to fix her broken brother?
Salem is still not fully there.
If it's 11 p.m., 11 a.m., I'll be getting to it. Cafeteria eating. If you guys need him, he's on there. He's
Could
in
you
there.
repeat that?
He would be in the like
It is
the
cafeteria
housing's
eating.
cafeteria eating like
Oh, I
lunch
see,
or
I see.
breakfast or something.
Yeah. Oh, I do have lesser restoration.
It's good.
She's gonna try. Duran, do you feel better?
You probably feel a little better.
It's a short-term madness effect. I don't know if that was greater restoration or lesser.
That is
It's
that is
Pretty sure it's
greater
greater.
restoration.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said he feels a little better.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know which one it was. I was asking. I didn't know if that was flavor or if it like something. I don't know. Ricky's brain
but
is
yeah.
all over the place right now.
But yeah, so the group would be able to meet back up.
Salem would probably be awake right now.
Yes.
Oh, when did you guys come, man? What happened?
Looks at Duran, hunched over his notebook, just writing. He's basically writing everything he sees, but it's weird because it's like he's like drifting between languages and scripts, so it's like almost illegible when you look at it initially.
Eyes of the Runekeeper. No.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
No,
I don't.
fine.
Are you alright?
You're actually fine. What's up?
Duran, what are you writing?
What? When did we get here?
You know what he's writing. And he, Salem does like a little, to indicate someone is insane. You like twirl your finger to yeah.
Ricky,
Yeah.
I have eyes of the Runekeeper.
No, you don't. You don't.
So, if you
I
look
do?
at it,
When? Since when did you have
Oh
that?
my god. He is a warlock.
It was my second invocation.
so if you look at it,
I knew you. I didn't know you got that. I don't know when you got that. Okay.
if you look at it, this page is filled in like 8-point font size handwriting. He's literally been writing every single thing he's seen and thought and like gone in rambling loops of like, I'm still here, it hasn't taken me, it has taken me, I'm there again, I'm not here, and it's all out of order. So you see him writing like, it's interesting really. You see him write something about like walking out of the room, and then like 2 other things, and then back in the room when Fortune was moving the furniture the first time, and then like Fortune casting restoration on him, and then all the way back to the attack itself, where it like grabbed at him and he leaped back.
I'm
then-
gonna stop reading.
Yeah. And you get to something about, like, Fortune had to limp home today with half a lump of bread. Or not Fortune, Ceres. It would have written. As, she had to drag herself home today with half a lump of bread. Well, I just ate it.
So, have you all taken your protein today?
Whoop.
I hear that it's
Never
very
reading
good
that
for
again.
growth.
Yeah.
We are probably in like
I
the lunch
guess.
table or something.
Have you taken your protein today, fleshlings?
Hello, human. I would like to buy one, please. Yes, I am human too.
And you see like
you guys have protein
Awen's
boards?
plate. Awen's plate is full of chicken and eggs.
No,
And
it's
then,
just honey
like,
and
the-
bread again.
Okay. No.
Well, which came first?
I mean, she did learn to eat proper meals, Payday said last session.
Yeah. The chicken came, or the egg came first.
The
Are
egg
you sure?
containing the first chicken, that can be considered genetically a chicken, yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Ezra.
From the previous
Okay.
species, yeah. Ah, science, motherfucker.
philosophy bit.
Okay. Philosophy is what could be considered a chicken, and either way you still get the egg as the answer, because the egg that contained the first thing that could be considered a chicken, no matter what the answer is.
Right, gamers.
Anywho.
I thought the day break would have been enough to recoup everyone, but seems like Dread just got worse.
He warned that this could happen.
Well, yeah. Oh, that
What could happen?
He's,
What could happen?
he has a problem? It's...
yes, the thing that he wants me to erase from his mind.
Yes, I don't know too terribly much. The details have been slim. Apparently if you know too much about it... What's that, Darth? What's that for? What's that for?
Just to know that maybe like modify memory at like 9th level would have been maybe good for that. I was gonna ask William, but you know,
Oh, yeah.
I don't think is that enough.
If someone gets infected, modify memory can save them. But it's been too long. Duran's been dealing with this for years.
Modify memory at 9th level can be like whenever
Yeah, one.
their lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's only a single 10-minute span. You would have to cast it over and over and over and over again to get rid of all of the instances.
Yeah, you
and many of them last hours.
Yeah. So basically, Duran's, it's not as bad as it used to be.
Which is
before he got his
sad
warlock
in and of
levels.
itself.
Well, yeah, before Duran got his warlock levels, it was real bad, and that's why Duran only really remembers 4 months of the last, 18 years. So you have to account this was like he would arrive in a town, he would go to bed, and then he would come to again 20 years later. He's older. He doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know what's in his pack or what's happening.
He doesn't know what the hell he was thinking when he chose that shirt.
Yeah, he just comes to in a gutter somewhere. He wasn't even asleep. He just suddenly got coherent memory again. Not 20 years, but 8 years. My point, that would be the longest stint in an 8-year one. So yeah, it was bad. It was bad, guys.
Well,
It was real bad.
maybe take him to church.
I could help with that.
Well,
Something like, oh no.
I don't think that can help with this.
I've heard of the term exorcist.
Well, it's not a demon, I don't think. I mean,
what?
I don't know. Can someone check?
I think with all of his limitations that he said to us when we first met, I'd kind of don't want to check.
Yeah. Well, it's detect evil and good or paladin sense would check.
Okay, well, yeah. Eldritch Sight and Divine Sense. William.
I could try my hands at it. Hold on. Oh,
Let's see.
yeah.
It's none of those
And-
things.
Well, okay then.
Well,
Hmm.
it might be something
Well,
from the astral plane, the plane of memories, since he has made it clear that he wanted it erased from his memory, and the thing is affecting his mind.
You would
Perhaps amnesia?
you would know more than me. He told me not to ask about it.
You just cast Mind Blank on him and it completely solves the problem.
Temporarily,
Ye-
yeah.
The best solution I can think of is
Like
completely
feeble
erasing any remnant of creature from his memory.
Why would
Well,
you ever do that, Orion?
Who said that?
Well,
An imp flies
he
into the room.
he technically already, we technically already have a way of fixing, which is by the tree of my ancestors. Now, the reason why I stayed dormant back then was I tried to contact them to, of course, no avail. I've only contacted them once, and they told me to basically do what I'm doing right now to restore order to my order. Restore order to my order.
I mean, what do you need to do this?
Ah, yes, you were in also in a fugue state yesterday. You didn't hear.
I got
Well,
a
there is
lot
this
of
man.
bad information.
Yes, there's this man called Thomas in Fear that is really
Not his name.
persistent in. Fuck. Hold on. Let me get my notes. It's not Thomas. It's Thomas. But
Tammuz.
no,
It's not
it's
Thomas,
Theodore.
Yes.
It's Theodore.
it's Tall.
Theodore.
It's Tall Goodman.
Oh God,
It's Paul from the Alien movie, Paul.
Theodore.
It's
The
Paul, the
liaison
three-eyed
in
monkey.
Fear.
Hi, I'm
He is
Paul.
very. I
Thank
basically
you for
needed.
getting that.
I'm sorry, Ghost.
I
Continue.
basically. Okay. I was thinking of Saul Goodman, but okay. I basically only need to know who his client was that transported the crystals to the auction, but he seems persistent on making that a secret. And I was going to get help from Duran with his persuasiveness and mind ability.
Alright, so you need Duran to help you find this person so that you
I already
can
know where
get
he is.
access to the tree.
I already know where he is. But I just need to make him more lenient on revealing his client.
I could maybe help.
Puts the end of a shotgun in his mouth.
Very persuasive.
Well, I did try to talk to him. I did try to talk to him once. It was more of a threatening talk more than, you know.
I mean, if he dies, I can probably get some information out of him. Although that's more of a... If you... I don't know the situation. I'm going to stop talking.
The way we get that information is really I would prefer it if there is no bloodshed. That's why my first instinct was negotiation or intimidation. But we just need to find proof that my order has been transporting crystals illegally, so we can have a better claim to challenge the leader.
And you said you found
We-
the crystals?
We did.
Is
Here,
there-
I give you like the letter, like on how to make the war forwards. That was the thing that was sent to Alani.
And it's illegal to do this in your order? Not allowed?
Since these crystals are our bloodline, how we reproduce and how we make our psionic weapon, it is very prohibited.
Then this letter and the existence of those warforged should be all the proof you'll need.
The thing is, we don't know how to relate that to the leader himself. It might just be someone that is inside the order that is not him, but we need. I know for a fact that it was him,
I mean,
but I don't have any proof.
if this is a big enough issue, you could challenge based on gross negligence. Otherwise,
I fear that even if I do win that duel with him, well, even if Tralala does win that duel with him, citizens would be spiteful if we don't provide enough evidence.
Alright, I can read thoughts. I think Duran is where you were right to ask him. I guess he's better at that than me. That's actually...
That's fun.
I'm going to have to
He did
ask
say
him
he can
how-
do.
Hmm?
He did say he can do something like appear dreams or something.
I would not know. The Chagall has done that with me. I do not know how to do it.
The sure thing is, getting to fear is probably our first step if anyone doesn't have any immediate problem.
I have some things I need to do. As a result of
The cat thing.
everything that went down, that happened. Kafira. I need to repay Orion. He lost his bag, and all those people are dead because I ran.
You would have died whether you ran or not.
Then I should have died with them, Orion.
No.
I should have died trying.
You do no good to
Well,
anyone dead.
I do no good running away either.
You live to help. You live to live. You live to fight another day. Help others.
Use my if I just run when things get bad.
You're alive.
You know, those adamantine IG members who died probably would have the same mentality if they were alive, but the people here that remain would definitely want them alive.
The concept
If
of retreating in battle is for the sole purpose of living another day. So you can fight another day.
Orion, over 12,000 people died so I could fight another day.
And over
You have
12
to-
and over
you have to
12,000 people
think.
would have died if you decided to stay.
I could have
You
done
do
this.
have to consider that you also saved Duran and those other people. If you died with them, they would also die
I could
by
have
your hand.
I could have stayed behind. I could have tried.
I could have tried. I thought I was
We all
strong.
could have tried.
I did it.
Any one of you could have tried. What the hell is the point of thinking that?
I'm sure, like, the I don't know, man. If this conversation is getting loud enough, that people would be looking.
I have to go to Gafira. There's something I need to do there.
Alright.
It's going to take me some time. I don't know how long.
It's Duran coming.
Not with me. I don't think he might want to. I don't know.
What position is he like in? Is Fortune like cradling him or something?
She
Right.
is like he's hunched forward on the ground writing, and she's like got like a hand on his shoulder, and is like having this conversation with all of you. She's
Yeah,
trying
he's
to make
writing.
sure she doesn't know what to do. Like it's literally just like, I'm here in case anything happens. I don't know what to. It's that awkward, just no idea what to do. Hand on shoulder is present when needed. If any of you have ever had a crying family member that you could not console, you know.
Yep.
But how long has it been?
It's been what after the explosion?
After how long has Duran been in his state, basically?
He would be coming out of it.
Okay. I don't know if he would come with me. He might want to. I can go where you need me. Fortune. Duran? Duran, are you
Your turns.
Are you here? What time is it? What day? What?
Sure, you have a clock.
He like looks at his pocket watch.
Okay. Oh my god.
12:23.
It would be about like a little after noon at this point. Probably like 12:13 or so.
What is today's,
Oh, so close.
What is today's date? It is.
It is.
Oh, it's all right.
It is plays the bugle violently.
It's a skeleton with
It's
a chalkboard.
beep.
But
Beep.
it's
Shut the fuck up.
where did you find me? I went to bed last night and I woke up and the thing was there.
Don't try to remember it too much.
I don't think
We
it
know.
wants me right now. It usually doesn't right after an attack. I should. He's like staring forward, trying very hard to remember.
You
I
got
need
really
to-
fucked up.
Write down Wherever you need me, Fortunal, I will go for now. We have something we need to do, no? We do. And I have things I need to take care of before things that I want can be done. Right. He's like laying down on the floor. He's slowly descending onto the floor during this conversation. Curl up in a ball, get on the floor, try not to cry, sleep a lot.
Cry deeply.
Yes. It's get on the floor, curl up in a ball, try not to sleep, sleep a lot. He has a level of exhaustion, he didn't sleep. Alright. I guess he's okay. He's sleeping. Is that good? That's always good, right?
Yeah,
I feel better
should be
after
fine.
sleeping. Okay. He's just asleep on the cafeteria floor, isn't he?
Basically.
Nice. Okay, where do... I need to go to the... I can't think straight yet. I'm going to go get some food and think this over. And then Nigel comes in. No.
I thought we were already in the cafeteria.
We are. She's off to get food.
Oh, okay.
She didn't like go get food before like tending to Duran. What like heartless monster do you think?
Wait, does Nigel actually come?
Probably in the next couple of minutes. It's food time. Nigel likes food.
Yeah, probably.
And then Nigel comes in while she's gone. Well,
oh my, how convenient.
It won't be.
We just had a
for
party
long.
member. We just had a party member that went on a liaison. How convenient that he come in. Will he join? No, I'm not gonna say that.
What do you mean? Like
She's
just going to get some food. Goes.
Yeah, I know. But you know, she said she will be taking a leave. So.
He's been with us for like 2 sessions, and he was working with Orion up to that point, so he came bumped with Orion.
Yeah.
So
I was trying to make a meta.
What exactly are we doing? As he like sets his tray down, sits down next to you. He's got Texas toast.
Hey, were you one of the people that pointed a gun at me with that crater?
No, I'm the one that pointed the golden dag at you.
The what? I did not hear that, but you know, Salem also did not hear that because
Pointed a goat at you.
The golden dag.
Fuck that.
Go on, Dad.
The only guy who wasn't pointing. The only guy who was pointing a sharp object rather than a gun.
Yeah. I mean, does he say anything to the golden dag, or is he just playing it off? Is he faking it till he makes it?
Yeah, he's faking it. He's like,
Yep. Yep. So. He's just like throwing he's like scooping scrambled eggs on top of a piece of Texas toast with a couple of strips of bacon on it. Just starts taking a bite of it.
You know you're
Oh fuck.
you know your protein.
I do like it. This bacon's terrible. Fucking disgraceful. So, you all look like some shit's gone down. What's with him? Points at Duran on the floor.
Psychotic break.
Apparently possessed by something.
I mean,
No, not right now.
I know a bit about psychotic breaks, but I don't know anything about possessions.
Bit of both.
I had this one soldier. His brother's head got cracked open by an enemy ballista. Boy wouldn't talk for 3 days.
Got the shot to the chest by one.
Just sheared it clean off.
The brother that had his head, but nor the other one.
Okay, I'm back. What? I didn't hear what you said, Ghost.
Like to the comment that he didn't talk for 3 days. Ciel just asked like the brother that had his head hit by a ballista or the other.
The one that lived. It's been interesting,
But
though.
he can talk.
Yeah, something about seeing his brother's head get sheared clean off by a piece of wood and metal moving at high speed did something to him. Didn't quite feel like talking anymore, I think.
Never would have thought.
So,
Yes, Warforged heads get it rarely happen like that. And since it's not completely crushed, we usually melt them down and make the new ones. I've seen multiple instances of that, but
he's like just chewing on his food and like staring at you. This guy's fucking weird.
my name.
You're telling me?
I forgot. Have I told you my name? My name is Sail Tales. I'm a Warforged. I'm 12 years old. Well, I guess 13 now. This year, I don't know what my birthday is.
Blinks again, rapidly blinks a bit.
Look, staring at Nigel, very amused.
I'm pretty tall for a 12-year-old. Alright, I'm back. So, it turns out that they have eggs.
No.
Fortunately, very quiet suddenly.
God, that man is very hot.
Orion goes into the background and starts playing the saxophone.
No, it's the epic. No, it's the epic saxophone.
They have fried eggs. I like those.
It's the final countdown.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I ordered that for Awen. I told you that before.
So who is this? Hello. My name is Fortune of Clan Steel Veins.
This is
I'm sorry that I'm talking
one of
so
Ryan's
slow.
friends.
Name's Nigel, and it's very nice to meet you, Miss Steel Veins. Nigel Hume Man. Nigel Hume Man. Father was a bit of a prankster. Slipped that right past my mom. Just a couple of months before she realized. I don't know why, given, it's tradition of the family. Anyway. So, huge man, Nigel Huge Hand. Huh?
Does he have a different last name than his father or mother?
No, he's Nigel Hume Man.
The last name is Man.
Yeah. Here. Let me go get the thing.
It's like his character
There you
being
go.
named Florida Man.
Yeah.
In
California Man.
California Man, yeah.
Yep. Ryan told me about you. So you're Fortune. Talks about you all the time. I have to say, I don't know what I have to say. Neither do I.
I'm a big fan of your work.
Everybody's thinking, "Oh my god, just kiss."
Just starts quietly going back to his food.
Ah, yes. Did you? Fortune here is a very hard working person. Did you know that a couple of years ago she wasn't even a noble.
Right.
She wasn't even red. Did you know that a couple of years ago she was barely making by?
Okay, I guess this is what we're doing.
Just
So
do you want to try that little sentence again, Gus?
I like to think
Yeah, I'm gonna
Salem
try that again.
actually tripped over it that badly.
I'm gonna try it again because Ghost. I don't know why I stutter a lot, but yeah, because Salem specifically say like, yes, Fortune here is a very hard
elbowed in
working
the ribs.
person. Very hard working person. She is. Did you know that a couple of years ago she wasn't even? She was just barely making. Fuck me, man. Fuck.
I'd rather not.
Okay,
That's some
who's
language.
having a
Okay.
That's some language for
who's
Salem,
having a
oh,
crush
Ghost.
here?
Chill.
A couple of years ago,
Type it out
she-
in the chat.
she was
Type
No.
it out in the chat.
No, I got this. I got this.
It's okay, Ghost.
I got this.
Run it through your head
I
one
got
time.
Nobody's watching this anyways, Ghost. Keep going.
It's true.
You know that a couple of years ago that she was barely making by, and a couple of years before that she was on the street. She has come a long way since then.
It's impressive, but I don't know why you tell it.
Salem, I wasn't on
It's impressive.
I wasn't on the street. I lived with
Oh, it was like more than 10 years ago after that. I'm sorry.
don't think he wants to hear. I'm
Blink
so
a couple
sorry about
times.
him.
I'm telling him that you are hardworking. That's a praisable trait.
Salem, what are you trying to do? Just breathe heavily. Salem.
This is very weird, Salem. You've never talked about me like this before.
You really
It
haven't.
almost seems like because Nigel is here, you've changed how you speak about me.
It's very strange.
I've told people that you were hardworking before.
I try my best. I made this. I made this. Just vaguely gesturing to like her bag that has the stuff in it, but is not visible.
You made bag.
That's
really nice.
very nice bag, Lady Steelveins. Oh, Lady Steel,
Like, suppressing it, suppressing laugh after.
Okay, so Freaky
Is she
awkwardly
gray?
flirts with himself. She's turning progressively more gray as just every second, every word of this conversation.
Nigel, were you on the streets 10 years ago?
I was
Are you
not.
a hardworking?
Miss Steelveins, are you supposed to be changing color like that? I don't know much about infernal bloodlines, but that doesn't look healthy. You need me to get a doctor.
Blushing.
What? Does Ryan say that?
Yes.
Gray?
He giggles.
I have.
No, not. He doesn't say that. He whispers it.
This
I
is
know.
happening while
And
Ryan is on the ground.
yeah, and Nigel's just like gray. That's why he says just as gray.
Nods.
I have black blood. Just takes another
Does that mean
just takes another bite of his like bread. That's badass.
where's your hair one?
It's not. His hair is blonde.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here, let me go get Nigel. You all know what Fortune looks like. Eh.
Oh, it is fun.
Yeah. But, I need to do new Nigel art. It's been so long. It's time. But, God damn it. God damn you all for making me do this.
You made yourself do this!
I know I did, and that's the best part. How dare you enable me?
That's the joke I made. Everyone trying to speedrun the canon ending.
I was just describing.
Callie must happen.
I was just describing Fortune. The way that Salem would.
You guys haven't met Odette yet, so you're not going to be, doing this to poor Duran. But, she's just staring wide-eyed, big smile.
Oh, Kamika's gone.
No! Hey.
Fortune's blushing, overheated his
Know
laptop.
what to say anymore. This has never
Ryan
happened
was-
before. I think I
You've
need to
been-
lie down.
Ryan whispers to Salem,
Stan,
I wonder how much Fortune would break if we put them in a room together.
Probably less, because you all wouldn't be, making the situation worse.
True.
yes, hey Fortune. You've been standing for 2 minutes. It's kind of awkward.
She has been standing there holding her tray, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, I need to sit down, yes. Sits down. Just hands shaking, puts the tray down.
Just the crowd.
No, she sits down normally, it's just shaky hands.
No, Duran.
Yeah, he's still on the ground. He's asleep. You can hear him snoring. It's just gently snoring. Just in the
And that
background.
man, sleeping right there is her brother. And this is Oren. He's going to be departing. Well, he's taking a break from our group. So
I've met Oren before. I've heard of him. Worked with him a bit. He's a long-standing IOG member. I don't think you remember me, but we met a couple of times. It was only in passing, though. And
very
he keeps side-eyeing Fortune as he talks to other people.
Ryan is just grinning at him.
Lady Steelvange, I'm sorry for staring. I've never seen someone with your colorations before.
Jesus.
Is that what causes that? Because you said he's your brother. Is there an adoptive thing or?
If someone doesn't shut Salem up, he's gonna be talking too much,
He's gonna
especially
say
about the
something
tiefling.
racist. Yeah.
I'm pretty
Do
sure
it,
that
Salem.
Duran just said something vaguely racist himself.
What you mean, Nigel?
Nigel, yeah.
Yeah, a bit. It's more like the awkward, well, I'm about to get to that. I've never, only met one tiefling before in my life. I don't know, I thought you were all red, really. I'm making an ass of myself.
Real smooth, buddy.
Nigel's sweating.
That's racist.
Fortune, I believe you've scared this man more than I've seen him scared, and since I've
You
worked
get
with him.
You get elbowed again at the word scared. At the second utterance. You get about that deep into it before. It's just
Jesus!
Right.
Oh!
Liver shot.
Yeah, he doubles over, just clutching his stuff. Oh.
Sorry, Ryan. Didn't mean to get you that hard.
No, deserved it.
Worth it.
Well deserved.
I'm sorry if I should leave. If I'm sorry. He's like going to get. No. It's okay. It's okay. My family has a cursed bloodline from the Spater. He's pale and has short horns like this. I got that from him. So like, I'm sorry. Is that the right? It's okay. Thank you. Nigel, was it? That hit him. Just. Like you saw, like he jolted a little bit. Yes, it's Nigel. So what are we doing, Orion? I mean, I would love to stay here and spend some more time with y'all, or do we have to be anywhere?
You know when Salem is not rude, when he's when someone's asking another person, you want to interject. Yeah. Go on.
Fortune's just deer in headlights right now. So,
Very just cringe gamers.
They're cringe. Neither
Says
Fortune,
the man.
neither Fortune nor Nigel are based. They are both cringe.
Ryan, very visibly to Nigel, only to Nigel, starts sketching out ring designs.
Stop it. You've never seen him get like this before. Usually when it comes to the ladies, Nigel's like very just, well, howdy there. It's very nice to meet you. I'm Nigel Man.
I know.
You've never seen him funk
This is
before.
why he's so excited.
But yeah, so.
Yeah, guys, what you doing?
I mean, I'm waiting for the response. I'm waiting for a response of Nigel's question to what are we doing? Because Salem's not going to interject because he's asking it right.
It's just looking at Orion. Everyone's looking at Orion.
Hey, you guys have various and sundry jobs to do if you want to do them. So, what are you doing?
Well,
here, I don't know what jobs we have.
Well, since Fortune and Duran is not gonna be here, I guess we can't really do the kill their father thing.
Sure we can.
What?
Long story.
It's like you got Salem, you got a glare from Fortune.
It was my voice.
Kale? What are you talking about,
yeah,
Kale?
we can kill the false priest.
That's true. There's kill the false priest. There's
Oh, you know what, William? Fuck you.
Shoot Marco in the fucking face.
What?
Solve the issue with
Oh, we
Cal's
want-
thing. With Salem's thing.
Salem,
You
yeah.
want,
I don't know
Well, we
why,
want
but I
Fortune
can't.
and
For
Duran to
for
see
some reason, I can't shift enter.
I don't know.
we want Fortune and Duran to see that motherfucker die. Hey, but we can kill the false priest or solve or do Salem's thing.
Are they? Why are they? He like
Long
turns and looks
story.
at Fortune, who's even more gray now, and has just gone silent.
Wasn't
We have
the
no
false
love for this
priest
man.
like? it wasn't the false priest. Like if we kill him, Smolder will help Fortune to kill his dad.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's if we kill the
like,
false
it's
priest,
crazy.
Smolder will basically like yank Marco from wherever he is and like place him in a location of our choice when we want him there. So we could basically set up a murder hall and throw him into it.
Oh yeah, let's kill the false priest. Then we no. All right, let's kill the false priest. Then we can kill Fortune's dad.
Well,
Just stop saying that.
Fine. I'm sorry. Mostly.
well,
Is there something I should know about?
He's a piece of shit and deserves to die.
her father is the Marquis of Porto.
That is
Yeah, we'll have the
raising
encyclopedia in it.
more questions. Is this legal, what y'all are doing?
No.
Could you stop
There are
talking
gray
about it in
areas.
front of me? Because I really don't want to get dragged into whatever this is.
Well, there
Kill
is
the false priest for
more.
reasons.
There is a more immediate issue. Since Jafira has been attacked recently, I fear the cult will be progressing farther and farther to the west. And if that does happen, that would mean that Olave would be next. And through my own investigations, my order has been stockpiling on resources to an unnatural amount, so I'm guessing they're preparing for something. It might be that they've got insider information from the cult, which we need to quench hastily. That's merely my suggestion. I do have my other companions working on gathering evidence. But yes, Theodore in fear, and there's also the shaman and Ketro that my problem, to solve my problem. I know who received those crystals. Probably 001 in Ketro. We just need him to admit it.
Fortune's like getting a scrap of paper out and writing something on it. I have to go to Galfira now. Thank you all for having breakfast with me. It was very nice to meet you, Mr. Nigel. I don't know what to... Here you go. Hands him the piece of paper and scampers out of the room, leaving her food behind. Like power walks out of the room.
Orion, like,
knocks some poor guy over with her tail.
He has his face in his face on the side of his head.
Leaves Duran on the floor.
She's kind of something.
I haven't seen you this scared of anything.
I don't know
I assure
how
you that.
I feel about what I just saw.
Oh, I assure you that Fortune is very harmless. You shouldn't be scared.
I want to find out, though.
I feel like something is happening.
The meat bags are trying to multiply. That's blatantly what it is from a robot standpoint.
I get Salem knows sex, but the steps before that.
I'd like to imagine Salem's head just turns after, like, there's a good, like, 2 minutes of processing, everyone's talking, then Salem's head just turns. Was that sex?
He knows what sex is.
uh, Nigel, like, peers at the piece of paper. Contact information. It's her IAG badge number.
Yeah. As she just leaves Duran on the floor.
Yeah, she does. I mean, you guys keep talking. After a good, like, 10 minutes, let's see how well she does this. Probably horribly. It's gonna be a disadvantage. She tries to, like, stealthily, like, circle around the edge of the thing and, like, come up behind and, like, get Duran. Doesn't work. I forgot my brother on the floor. She's, like, trying to drag him away. What's happening? What?
Alright, I'll help you, hold on. Ryan grabs his feet.
Wait,
Come on.
what is happening? What are you fucking doing?
You can do a bed.
I can look. I can...
So, Nigel, what are your intentions to our fortune? With our fortune?
Just coming right out and saying it.
What is your intention with my daughter?
Oh god. Does Salem actually ask this?
It's been a good long while
Please.
for him to take him. But it's been a long while for him to notice. So like the question, is something happening? Was the last bit of oh. But yeah, he is actually.
Good lord. Freaky?
Hello?
Oh, hello. There we go.
There we go. Could you repeat that?
While they're dragging Duran away, for Salem's like,
No,
so,
it was Nigel asked Salem to repeat the question.
well, what is your intention with our fortune?
I don't know.
Insight check that shit.
I'm gonna try and find out. Yeah, go ahead and say.
Oh my god.
Hey, come.
I mean, you've seen a look like this before, and it's kind of like when you go to a backwater village where someone has never seen magic before, and you show some farmer your giant floating, like, psionic powers. That, like, complete deer in the headlights, am I having a concussion look. Like, you watch Nigel reboot. You witness a meatbag reboot.
Salem sort of like leans to you and whispers, Are you trying to do the sex?
And that is all I can stand today. I'm gonna go and eat this in my room. And now Nigel scampers off.
I think everyone's full today.
Did Fortune hear this?
I mean, he whispered.
I know, but she's got pretty good. Ooh, you ask that, and like Fortune, who is still carrying like the top half of Duran, drops him. You hear like a clack, and Duran. Oh, what the fuck? Fortune, what the? And she's just like stunned.
Wait, what did you say? What did they say? What is?
He said, "Are you trying to do the sex?" Fortune's just stunned. She's under the stunned condition right now.
Alright. It bursts out laughing.
Just head turned to Salem. Walks up to him. There's like a good 2 seconds of staring.
What kind of staring? Oh,
How many natural 20s am I gonna get on joke swings? That she slaps you across the back of the head.
His head doesn't even.
Yep, it's
fidget.
Just tink! And
It probably hurts you much more than...
Oh yeah. You just hear like the tink! And then like the hand just pulls back and she just scrambles out of the room. You just hear in the distance around the corner. Shit! And then more scampering.
Who's at the table? Who's at the table right now? Is it just? I think it's Salem and Awen.
At this point, I wish Payday was here to witness this.
It's Salem, Awen, and I believe Oren.
Oren left.
Oren.
Oren said he's staying away for a little bit.
There you go, guys. California man secured.
Okay.
I don't even know if that character is canon or not. That was like a joke build I threw together.
We didn't even like establish a solid plan with just
Nope.
them.
Nope, you didn't. So what's Orion doing?
Staring at the chaos.
Duran, you're holding his feet. He's like...
Oh yeah, he lets go of Duran.
Alright. What the fuck?
Oh, so much. You missed the most beautiful conversation.
Well, other than this splitting headache that has been added to my splitting headache, care to share it with me?
See, so he like sits down on the floor next to Duran and whispers, "See the blonde over there? That's Nigel."
He like looks over the corner room where Nigel is like awkwardly sitting at a table trying not to look at you guys. But the problem is the way this place is set out, he kind of has to.
And he and Fortune were flirting in the most awkward way possible.
There's like an eyebrow raise. Fortune can flirt?
No.
Hey.
And in this situation, neither could Nigel.
And you did not wake me for this because?
I was enjoying it too much.
Do you know this Nigel?
Yes.
Should I be worried? Do I need to chase him off?
Fine. Besides, do you not want to see them flirt more? This is going to be so fun.
I am more worried about my sister ending up in some sort of trouble that our mother was in? Is there anything
Oh,
I
no.
should know?
No, he's a good guy.
Are you absolutely sure?
82%.
I will have to look into this.
Fair
What
enough.
have you done? Nigel, make an intelligence save. What?
I'm good. Slides over to Nigel. I just put a target on your back.
I mean, Nigel's like on the other side of the cafeteria.
Yep.
Oh.
It doesn't say that.
Oh, he does or he doesn't?
He doesn't.
Oh, okay. Nigel's just thinking, they're fucking talking about me over there.
He looks at Nigel, waves.
They're fucking planning something. God fucking damn it. Made a damn fool of myself. He's like hunched forward. He's got like the hand over like the right brow and like eye and cheek. Just the embarrassment pose as he recounts everything that happened in his memory and all the shit he said and just what went down.
You see Salem approach. Hi, Nigel. And then, like, as he leaves, bye, Nigel. He went past you. He's going to his room.
Metal Man. He doesn't remember your name. He was very distracted. God damn it. Now look what you've made me do. This is all on the stream VOD. I can never erase this.
Taylor Swift.
Gonna have to rename this episode Freaky Awkwardly Flirts with Himself.
That's the beauty of voice acting.
That's the beauty of D&D, yep. It's the beauty
Voice
of
acting in general, if you're
specific
voice acting in general, if you're insane. So
yeah. So, Nigel, what do you do for a living? I fight in armies. Or at least I used to. I do more singular mercenary work these days. Private contracting with the IIG at this time. Oh, that's dangerous. Aren't you? I make guns. Yeah, that'll be the conversation. Alright. So, Salem, what are we doing? Are we going to find your thing, or what?
well, I would prefer that to happen, yes. But I need the others. Okay.
I believe Fortune said something about needing to go to Grafia.
Jafira.
That is right.
She already told us. That means we have 2 empty slots in our, well, temporary slots in our party.
She told me that it was an atonement she had to do, that it would take her some time last night.
Yeah, she didn't really tell us. I trust that whatever she's doing, it would be useful for him, for her, and the others.
I have to say I'm a bit worried. I should probably go find her and see if I can find out what she is planning. Has she, how long have all of
Are you
been
willing to
there?
take her home at our party?
To what?
He said, Are you willing to take her home in our party?
Take her home?
Home.
Take the hole in our party.
Take her home in our party.
And take her home.
Oh, yeah.
Fill her home in our party. You want to
There's
fill
a
her
long, quiet.
You don't know if Salem did
I-
that intentionally or
Did not want to hear those words in that order. I have yours and mine arrangement, as well as well, I do need to kill my father and maybe claim his estate if possible. So I am not sure if I will be available.
You know the dumb thing I just realized?
Yeah.
I thought we were talking to Nigel.
No,
But, I
no,
just
this is Duran.
realized-
Listen for the French accent and it being
Yes,
higher
I
pitched. Because this
just realized.
this is Duran. It is very good to meet you. And hello, this is Nigel. Very nice to meet all of you.
Yeah, no, that was me having a brain fluke. But yeah, Salem still canonically said that. But
Yeah. No, this is Dreary Green. You're thinking Texas Red. But I do not know if me coming with all of you will be necessary if you and I are just hunting down this. I cannot think straight. I have not slept, and I need medicine for pain and sleep. That is what I need. Wait. Where was I before this?
the usual inn you go to in Foros.
What happened? Why was I asleep on the floor here?
I don't know. Orion might.
Orion?
What's up?
Why was I sleep on the floor here and not in my room in the inn?
It's a long story.
It is a
Actually-
long story I need to hear right now.
The creature you were running
Eyes
from.
narrow. Gets in close. The face over your shoulder, whispering in your ear. Would you care to repeat that? Actually, no, he doesn't even need to do that. Just eyes narrow and you hear in your head. Would you care to repeat that?
The fey creature I assume you're running from.
And how would you know about this? Think the answer, do not say it.
Fine, I know about the faceless because I didn't trust you at first and I read through one of your journal. It was not all of it. I stopped because I have felt like I was a gun pointed to my head when I started.
Just the hand is going up to the face as you say this. And have you been seeing things out of the corner of your eye? Or feeling that sensation?
Sometimes, not usually.
When...
Not often. Only when I think about it. Actually, speaking of which,
Orion, I need you to never speak of this again and to never think about this again.
yep, you told me when you were having a psychotic episode.
He goes through. I barely remember this.
Got you or something. I don't know.
You guys just see Duran and Orion just staring. Well, Orion staring, Duran his face palmed.
Salem is trying to eat his eggs.
Salem, no! Your insides! They're gonna be all eggy. And smell bad.
I'm not cleaning that.
So, why are you trying to eat that egg? Also, why are you trying to eat the egg with Sean?
I heard that metabolism and evolution can maybe help change something in someone else.
Do you have a stomach?
Or
I have a waste port.
I have a
waste
stomach,
receptacle.
yes. It's not mine, but I have a stomach.
Yes, in a jar. Alright.
What do you think a water skin is? It's a stomach.
Vaguely, yeah. Alright, Orion. You are going to come with me and Salem on our mission. We need to wipe your memory as well.
Wait, what happened? What I missed? Why is Salem getting
Try for the best.
This is
I just went off
happening
to get coffee.
This is happening telepathically.
Oh.
Yeah. Orion knows about the faceless.
Yep.
And, I mean, no one's been infested before, so Duran's not sure if if Orion's screwed or not. At least not that Duran knows of. No one's been infested before. Fun fact, guys, Duran doesn't have Fabricate, and it's probably not the first time he's carved the visage of the Faceless into a wall. I want you to consider how many times Duran has committed arson on the down low to prevent this information from getting out. Anyway.
oh,
Anyway, enjoy that thought.
loves arson.
Alright. Salem. The offer you made to me, can you exchange it to Orion as well? Extend it, not exchange. He appears to know too much.
How?
It appears that he went through my things.
I didn't trust you.
Yeah, you know what? That is fair. I didn't trust the Darren, so I looked into his parents' grave.
Oh no, Orion, you have a much larger problem than not trusting me.
Yep. So I do.
Alright.
Well,
So, I have a critically depressed sister. I have my problem. I have the Spater clawing at my back. I have my deranged father to kill. And we have to find evidence of some foul play from a robot man so a metal tree can wipe my memory. This is going to be interesting.
the leaves are also metal. Actually, no, it doesn't have. I forgot. Wait. Yeah, no, it does have leaves.
Is it a tree made of metal with normal leaves, or is it all metal?
All metal.
Okay, so it's like General Rildo planet kind of thing.
I
Dragon Ball GT.
think I showed you guys the picture before, like with the symbol. But yeah, it doesn't. So, Fear or Kentra? I'm guessing Kentra would be easier since I already know.
As selfish as it is to say, I would hope that we could get my problem sorted as quickly as possible, as I have not had a major attack in a long time, but that was one, so I am not sure if my protections are waning or not.
Understand. I actually have. Well, never mind. He didn't say anything. Understand. But we just need one proof that leads to Tuola. So, asking Fear or Kentra?
Which one do we need to... How about the rest of you? I do not make your decisions.
Yeah, Fear's basically we asked the door where who his supplier was, and Kentra we asked 001 who hit like if he has the crystals and who his supplier was.
Alright, Fear would be the more difficult one. We should start there.
Are you all talking out loud now?
Yeah, we've been talking out loud for the last like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Make it through that. Okay, so Colin will pick up and you will ask. Can you all? Can someone please help circle the places we need to go along with the objective?
Alright. Nigel starts coming back with a tray.
Why?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
His fortune's gone and he finished his food. Orion, I'm gonna kill you one day.
Yeah, I know.
Why, right? Oh, hello, Nigel. Do you wish to fill Fortune's hole in our party?
He wants to fill one of Fortune's hole.
You... No.
Salem,
What?
do you know phrasing?
Hey, you said you're 12, right?
I think I'm 13 now.
How are you?
He said he's 12, but supposedly they should have the minds of
I am
at
13.
least an adult.
I'm sorry, what are you?
I've been...
It's just
Explain
a
that,
farm
Earth.
boy from the sticks, man. He doesn't know what a warforged is.
You explained that earlier if you weren't staring at Fortune.
I've been
Very
very
steps
cloistered.
closer to Orion. He's now within arm's reach.
Still grinning.
Continue.
Well, if my words do seem offensive to you, I apologize.
Let's
I've been very
move
cloistered.
on from that. Ash, I never want to hear you put those words in that order ever again.
I am a warforged. I am half metal and half wood.
Alright, you're one of those constructs. Since when can... Wait. How are you, I mean, do you think? Do you have opinions?
Well, technically he can, but he doesn't write much.
He has been
sounding
just
it's been
a
so
very-
long since I've played farm boy from the sticks who don't know what all these magical do-whats are.
You have been sounding very racist over the past few hours.
I don't feel it's racist at all to inquire about what I'm looking at when I don't know what it is.
That is fair. I'm sorry. I do think.
Alright. Didn't know they were making artificial people
like-
that,
My kind make my own. My kind makes
Apparently
their own.
they've existed.
that adds more questions than answers. Alright, what the fuck did you want me to do to Fortune?
She's momentarily leaving soon, so there's a slot open.
Alright, thank hell. Alright, I mean, Orion, do you need me for any more of that? I mean, I have... Is this part of our agreement, Orion, or is this a separate thing? Because my contract with you ain't up.
Hmm. I'm gonna have to read through it again because it depends on whether or not the contract states military business only, or whether or not you're just assigned to me for a designated amount of time.
I believe they signed me up with you as an IAG member, not as a passive military. As it did have the big IAG, type head on the document.
Well, in that case, I suppose you're still assigned to me.
I can go and check the document if you like.
I got a copy here. Give me a minute. He pulls out his bag, and he pulls out this wooden case. He's got a binder. He's got this wooden. He's got a briefcase almost.
Not bad for a farm boy.
And there's a bunch of documents in there, all nicely done, and they're alphabetized and everything. This one.
Document that I do. Fuck my documents.
Yeah.
Realizes his documents were in the hole.
No, let me that. I mean, trying to read through this.
Well, those are lost forever.
You left
William,
your
can you tell
documents
me
to Fortune and not bring it to a military mission?
That's true. You probably would have had those with you.
Actually, no, yeah, probably
did those. Kind of need to hand those in when you meet up with your superior officer for new orders.
It'd have been funny though.
It would be funny, right?
But it were funny, huh?
Fuck, my documents were in the hole. Nah, I'm just kidding.
The hole's fine, actually. I think the hole was saved. Or no, it wasn't. The hole was lost. No.
Just everything in the hole is lost.
Yeah.
Including my 9,500 gold.
Fuck, man.
Oh.
God, Nigel has so many fucking maneuvers. Nigel was sizing up Fortune that whole time. He failed to get any information. He failed to get any information. But, well then, that would be up to Orion if I could assist you with this. And,
Alright.
Fill in for Misfortune.
I think it says here that as long as you are employed under Orion, you are considered IAG member and is entitled to the same benefits.
I mean, I got my own pay from doing this, so I think it's more I just get the, extended privileges of the group in terms of, usually it's just for clearance. Basically, in my experience. I'll be honest, I've only ever read, 2 of those. It was the first 2, and then I realized they said the same thing.
Yeah, it would basically be something along the lines of, you wouldn't be considered an IAG member,
Yeah.
but every
The document is a fucking end user license agreement.
as long as you are like with Orion, with his badge number, all the privileges that he has are extended to Nigel.
When performing business under,
Yeah.
So, so long as I'm following orders under Orion, Orion's permissions extend to myself as I count as an extension of his influence within the IG. So long as I'm working under him. Certain limitations apply. Clear Fortune's castle. This just gives Nigel these orders. Alright, so,
I'm fairly certain there's like a few more, but I can't remember.
Takes
I mean, those artifacts.
They're like non-story side missions.
Replace the War Thunder and Zapper.
That's your
Rise.
personal. Oh yeah, the War Thunder got killed.
It didn't get killed. It was sold. It was sold off.
Oh, I thought.
No, we needed we sold it for information about Doris Garrison.
Oh, I was there for that.
Yeah.
Fortune got a rather nice little deal out of that.
Yeah. She also, she ended up getting a card from the deck of many things that, like, the one that gives you the keep, the tower card. There's a fucking beholder in there.
Not just a beholder. There's a bunch of aberrations in it.
Oh,
we're in danger.
That's her keep right there.
Ah, it's the Krusk Empire. I don't like that place.
Fortune's Keep. Is that what's going to be
Except
called?
for
Fortune's Keep? That's actually a
I mean,
pretty good name for a keep.
Oh, that is a good name.
It has its own name, but if you want to rename it, it's perfectly fine.
I don't know.
Now, gamers, we can establish a new border from here to the top here, and make that our own little kingdom here if we did a little revolution on the monarchy in the Krusk Empire.
I think that's a very fast way to get fucking exterminated by a larger military.
And a very larger military, who most of its forces are mages. So just 1,000 soldiers who can just fireball you several times each.
That does remind me. I was thinking about, like, war in the Elder Scrolls universe. I was thinking about how in Morrowind, Dark Elves all get the Ancestral Spirit summon. So now I'm thinking about, like, fighting an army of Dark Elves, and then they all just say, oh wow, it was nice of you to muster your forces to try and push through. We all summon Ancestral Spirit and double our force immediately. With ghosts that cannot be hit by normal weapons and sling curses at you. Good luck, fuckers. Spearman advance! Anyway. Inwa. Sorry, I got distracted there. Outlandis.
But yeah, so is the group heading to Fear then?
Shall we? Do we want to do Salem's things first, since we're already 2/3 of the way into it?
Orion, you would know, since you've been contacting Colin, he said something about settling in here for settling in Fear.
Colin's in Fear.
In Fear, not
Fear.
Fear. We live in fear.
He does live in Fear.
Colin lives in fear every day.
Went off in a major populated city. Yeah, there's probably a little bit of that going on.
does that mean?
What I live in
Gamers. No, what Oren said. Wait, since is Oren? He's not coming, right? Because he's with us.
He is not coming now.
No, and that's why that is why I asked for the stuff. He's gonna get stuff and let his replacement know what to do.
Oh,
Because
that's why you
he's
said
now
let my guy know.
being yeah, because he's now been appointed back to what he does before he did join the party, which is assisting Claudialse full time, more or less.
Well, I guess before we head off, we would need to wait for his replacement.
Portugue's gonna be
Don't worry,
carving
he's
on a rock for a while.
What the fuck is she doing?
She's a
why carving on a rock?
You'll see.
Oh. Okay. Salam, you do still have that
Yeah, I
sending
do
stone,
have
right?
sending stone. Yep.
Okay. If anybody has anything to report to, I will say the sending stone is with Sal.
Alright.
If he can smile, he's
And
smiling.
Why are we trusting it to the 12-year-old?
I'm 13, actually.
He
Why
was
are we
the only
trusting it to the 13-year-old?
he was the only person I saw when I gave it to him. I really hope he has matured by now, and I thought he might be the best person to guard it.
I guess. Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay.
He is the best combatant.
Thank you for your
Us.
Yeah, and probably the best when someone gets close, he can just force push, force stab, force punch.
Hey, Nigel,
Yeah?
you want to spar a bit
I mean,
while we're waiting?
I got time.
Ghost just wants to prove a point.
Yeah. He's an able-looking fighter. Let's
Yeah.
go.
He is indeed. Let's see. Oh, I never picked magic items for Nigel. Oops. I know I forgot something.
Okay, Shield of Faith, Mirror
Oh.
Image.
I never talked to William about the stuff. Like, I forgot, like, Warhorse, Chainmail Barding, Feed, Cart, 2 Asses, Tent, Fine Clothes, Sundries Kit, Carpenter's Tools, Nails, more Rope, Manacles, Blindfolds, Gags, Full Plate, Grappling Hook, Rope, Oil, 10, Alchemist Fire, 1, Glaive, Swyhander,
What the fuck?
Great Bow, Quiver, 20 Arrows, and possibly take on a Squire.
Are you knighted?
No, he's a man-at-arms.
Can you take Squire?
Yeah. You can take a Squire when you're a man-at-arms. You just can't take a page.
Yeah, I guess
page is a
But
knight
books are
squire.
full of them.
Very funny.
In the spar, I will be casting Darkness and
We'll see if it's
and
safe.
Shield of Faith.
We'll see if it's
Is
safe.
there any point to the darkness? Because, you know, there's the whole... Because you have the cloak.
Fuck, you right. No, I can. That way I can get advantage. Attack.
I mean, you don't... do you have
I have
Devil's
Devil
Sight?
Sight. That's why I casted Darkness.
I mean, is Nigel gonna let you cast Darkness is a great question.
You want to actually do this?
Use your action to
go.
cast Darkness in the smart?
You want to roll initiative? You want to roll initiative?
Sure.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Oh man, it's been a while since I've done this. Let me go get the proper music.
After this, we this will probably be the last thing that happens in the session, and then Frankie, you and I will have to talk about your magic card.
Yeah.
Like
I
DM
completely forgot about Nigel, yeah. I've been a sleepy boy. Where is... go ahead and use this one.
When the stakes are
No fucking add. No. Bad. Oh, this was Teal's combat music. Oh well. That'll do.
What does that sound like?
But, alright. So what are the rules we're doing here?
You just need to hit me once. I mean, you just need to damage me once.
That's it?
Yes.
Alright. And then we begin the
All right,
initiative
roll it.
rolls. It was 16 to his 9. So... just has to damage you once, eh? Sorry, I'm like reading through Nigel's things as fast as I can. Oh, he's still wearing chainmail. He's starting gear, level 11 fighter. Here we go. So, I mean, do we want like a map for this or?
Does it matter?
Probably not. I assume we're like doing this at 20 paces or something.
We're melees. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say you start like 15 feet apart.
All right. Well, Nigel's gonna begin with yeah. So that's 1. That's 2. And
What is the good dag with?
Golden Dag is a spear mace. It's a warhammer with a spike on it, basically. A wood, think like a haft.
I know.
Yeah, it's got a spike. It's like a mace with a spike on it. That's it. So yeah, we're just gonna. Oh wait, I have 3 attacks. Nope. And then quick toss.
You
And
fucking asshole.
ass. A 23.
No. Oh, okay, I thought that was a straight up damage. I was like, oh, god damn it.
So 23.
No.
Doesn't hit. You got.
No. Doesn't hit. I have 26 AC.
Oh, interesting. So let's see. Alright. Might as well go for it crazy style. Okay, God, that music is too loud. Sorry, I'm trying to get back into the fucking... So, oh god damn it, where's my thing? It's been too long since I've done this. Okay, so he's gonna action
I only do this
surge.
to, like, fighters, by the way.
I know. So he's gonna action surge.
Yeah, because a mage would have an actual.
What the fuck? Well, if I'm fighting a mage, it won't be just, oh, damage me once.
So now just gonna try and sweep the leg.
Parry this, you fucking casual.
Parry this, you fucking casual.
Is that a contestant?
Yeah,
Is that a
it's
athletics?
contested. Athletics or acrobatics. He's rolling low, but it didn't
Oh,
matter.
jeez.
Knocked prone, my boy.
Okay.
So
Now you do normal.
you didn't have time to activate your thing.
It's not activation.
The displacer cloak?
Yeah,
It's
I
always
just read
on,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you had to activate that as a bonus action. Okay.
Nope.
Alright, I think I have something for this. It was... I do not have anything that just gives advantage.
Hmm.
Wow. Thanks, Battlemaster. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
that's just Slinger's precision attack.
No.
You have so many that you did action surge.
Yeah, I did. And now, Nigel back up 5 feet. No disengage.
I do have Sentinel, so
Go ahead.
disadvantage on my.
Yeah, you are prone. But
That hits.
apparently that doesn't fucking matter unless I have what I think I have. Apparently Nigel's cursed.
You rolled pretty well. You rolled really well.
Actually no, I didn't.
Most of those were 10 or below.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fun fact,
yeah,
Nigel's
you
been
do.
rolling shitty. So yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead.
Yeah, I did the damage, and you were at 0 speed.
Ain't you a fast fucker? Perhaps I should change up my technique. It's your turn.
Right. I will stand up and cast Mirror Image. That'll be my turn.
Okay. How do I want? God, this music's
Him
loud.
complaining about fighting spellcasters, and then he casts this spell. This is Ghost's ultimate power fantasy. Like, he's gonna think about this and touch himself later.
Entirely possible. So
How little do you think of me, William?
very.
I only think about you twice a week, so not very much.
Damn, William. Damn.
I'm
So-
kidding. I think about you sometimes.
Kind of gay, William. You think about me a lot. Fuck.
So let's.
No, you're 12. I'm not a pedophile.
Damn.
I turned 18 this year.
I'm like
No.
trying desperately to read Nigel's sheet mid-fight. It's been so long since I played Nigel, and he doesn't have half his fucking shit because I didn't plan ahead.
Is his sheet not complete?
It's not. Remember, we never finished discussing the items. Just wrote out the stuff.
Yeah. No, I meant like all his features and things like that.
They're all here, yeah. But like
Ah.
he's missing his his equipment. You have to remember Nigel's a fighter. The stuff he uses is as important as his features, especially with the Battlemaster.
Do we want to? How about this? We say battle starts end session next week when you have all your stuff. We'll do this bar.
Yeah.
Nah, come on. It'll be more fun like this. So
You don't got your shit.
yeah, but I think I have an idea.
I mean, if you want to, go right ahead.
I'm trying to think, how do I do this without doing the age-old wrestle you to the ground, pin you, and start jabbing you in the back of the neck bit?
Jesus.
Because that's
I mean,
how
it's
you
effect-
that is how you fight a heavily armored opponent, and the Godendag is made to do that.
I mean, it is effective. It's a strategy.
True. You know what?
You
Yeah.
could go make me prone again.
So we're currently dealing with
You
a
have
mirror
3
image
attacks.
here. I do
Oh,
have
yeah,
3
that-
attacks.
Forgot about it.
The mirror image does not work against grapples.
Yeah, no.
I would have to target one of the things. Like there's
see.
like 5 different Salems within the space.
4.
Or 4 different. Well, there's 5 in all. Or is it 4 in all? There's a
only
bunch
4,
of
it's only 4.
Salems.
A creature targets you with an attack. So
That is technically a
Spirit of the spell, like he's got shadow clones, and only one of them is real.
I guess.
Yeah, like that's blatantly Wizards of the Coast oversight wording. I say as I shoot myself in the foot violently by advocating for this. Because, like, the way the spell works is it's which one is the real one. There's 4 different Salams.
Yeah.
This isn't Xenoverse 2. I don't have the male Saiyan heavy attack vacuum of doom.
Get to free.
Going for it. So I'd have to roll. It's a d20, isn't it?
Yep, D20.
Yeah, it's a D20.
18.
Ah, you do get one. Okay. You get me.
I do. So...
Athletics. Damn you. I fall down.
Alright. So that was the trip attack. This one's for a grapple.
Actually, he would have to roll 5 or below to hit Salam, so he does actually get a duplicate.
It doesn't do any damage.
It's 11 or higher.
No.
No.
It's
If you have three duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate.
Oh, yeah, you do get it.
So,
yeah, right.
So the D20 must be 1 through 5, with 3 of them to not hit a duplicate.
I see what was happening.
So you hit a duplicate.
So Salam was supposed to roll, but oops, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this move doesn't do any damage, so the duplicate persists, but Nigel now knows that duplicate is a thing for now, at least until we start moving. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if they're, like, phasing in and out of existence or not.
It's shifting position.
Okay, so now that's 17. Go ahead and roll a d20.
That would be... Yeah, go ahead, roll a d20.
Aw, mirror image. Old friends.
You rolled last time.
Alright. Are you sure you want me rolling, Ghost? You know how this goes.
Oh, there we go, see? You roll low.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
And I do fail. Oh, that is a 17, so I would do another one.
Yes.
Right.
This is a separate instance.
Uh-huh.
You see, this is actually an excuse to teach Ghost how to,
How to fight her?
Yeah.
I'm not a fighter.
I'm not a fighter, I'm a cheeser.
I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover.
That's what I said.
I'm not a fighter, I'm a pussy.
I don't know if he knows which one is which after making contact the first time or not, but or maybe
Yeah.
just he evaded. I don't know.
I mean, you do
It's
get
contact.
landed anyways. You do have him grappled.
Oh, did I get him grappled?
Yeah, he got 26. You got 27.
Oh, just now. Or no, that 26 was for this against the 17. He rolls again.
The trip. Okay. Yeah, that was for the trip, William.
Yeah.
Um,
I appear to be cursed, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sorry.
No, because like you hit one of the duplicates.
You do need to roll again. No, you rolled a 3
Yeah,
to
so,
try
like-
not to.
No. The first time.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
a duplicate, which means his hand just went through it because it wasn't real.
Yes, and then then there was the second time, which was the 26 and 27.
Didn't I fail because it was a duplicate?
No.
Oh,
Could-
wait, we're here.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, when you did the first attack, you hit the duplicate, which means there was no contested check because there was nothing to hit.
Yeah.
You did the second attack, which hit him, so 26 versus 27. You grapple him, or do whatever it is, or trip him, whatever.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, that was a trip.
Yeah. You didn't hit anything before the 3, so the 23, 17, and 17 don't matter
Okay.
because nothing actually happened.
Yeah. Okay, so He has grappled Salem. And he's on... That was his third, wasn't it?
That
His
was
third
a
attack.
second.
Oh, okay.
That was a second.
Well, Chief, on get him on the ground, shall we?
Alright.
A dirty 20. Watch a shell, nat 20.
I don't. Okay.
Meets.
That is a dirty 20.
Yeah.
If it meets, it beats.
Yeah. So you are not put on the ground.
You learned from his last mistake.
Shit.
Let's see. Let me double check something.
Would I get advantage because you're grappling me when I attack?
No.
You are also no longer displaced.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
you
because
are
I
right.
I've got you. I got a hold on
The
you.
property. This property is suppressed when you are incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise incapable of. Your speed is 0, so you. The thing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yee.
What the fuck?
Yee. Yee.
Alright, Salem, it is now your turn.
Yeah, Salem, do a cool thing.
What does the grapple effect do on me except for the 0 movement?
Your movement is 0, and I've got a hold on you, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do a stabby with my lightsaber.
Okay.
I'm fine with being grappled, it's fine.
Yeah, being grappled isn't that bad. It just means you can't run.
Yeah.
That misses.
The 23. Oh,
You didn't have advantage.
that's not a bad.
No, the first hit. The first
Oh.
23.
Oh, the 20... Sorry, you made 2 attacks that came up at the same instant. The 23 will hit.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do telekinetic attack, which adds another 2d4 plus 4. There you go. So that's a 17. And I bonus action Misty Step.
Ooh, interesting choice, interesting choice. So, the second attack, though, give me a moment. We're gonna go with... Yeah, so the second attack, he is gonna try and stab at thee. It's not gonna work out, though. There is nothing I have that just adds to an attack.
You don't have precision attack?
No, I have a bunch of things that give advantage and help other people.
That's nice.
Yeah, I made him to be a commander of a squad.
That's nice.
Yeah, I made him to be, you know, Eleutheria, but fun. Well, more.
Eleutheria's fun. Well,
Banneret
fun in battle, but
Banneret Fighter is, not fun.
oh,
Yeah, Banneret Fighter basically doesn't exist most of the game.
my fucking subclass for Estor doesn't also.
Yeah. That's a sad part.
that's-
Banneret Fighter exists for like 3 minutes of an entire combat. Assuming you milk it.
I think like the a bit of the majority of that is because like you haven't really you've had like the puppet, like he's been doing stuff like, but recently you've just left it on the ship. Plus it's just really complicated.
Sorry about that.
So the Theria, where it's like, okay, the Theria, what does your subclass do? It gives extra proficiencies. What else does it do? When I use my action surge or my second wind, it does an extra thing for someone else in the party. That's really cool. Yeah, it happens for 3 minutes of the entire combat. And none of it has any bearing on anything else within combats. And very little outside of Banneret Fighter! I had to do it though, for memes, for lore.
But for now.
So okay, yeah, that will miss, as I do not have a way to force my thing to be better.
So yeah, Salem, it will be your turn.
Okay. Uh,
Oh, no, I
I
think
will.
that's the end of your turn, actually.
Yeah, he misty stepped.
Unless you want to move.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No.
action.
Oh yeah, I can
misty
move.
step.
I'm gonna move 30 step again. 30 feet again, backward.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright.
This might fucking rain.
Frank gets out the shotgun.
No!
I have been a customer of SV&F munitions for a long time. Pulls out double barrel.
You may think your defenses are strong, but have your defenses ever gotten up against a shotgun?
To be fair, Nigel's supposed to have sparkers, so. But
Fire this, you filthy casual.
exactly. Pair this, you filthy casual. I'm about to show you a whole new world of cheap shit. Oh, he
Setting
doesn't.
someone on fire is always funny.
Oh, he doesn't have the bow.
Don't have a bow. Okay.
Yeah, I have
What?
base equipment.
That isn't
That's
part
part
of
of
base equipment a bow?
No, I had to choose between a bow or 2 hand axes. And I needed the hand axes for quick toss.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Did they even give you Alice for the second bow?
Yeah, they.
I think it does. Yeah.
Oh no,
20
no.
hours.
They, no, that's only if you choose leather and the bow. If you just
Whatever.
choose the
Yeah.
if you just choose a bow, that's it.
Where the fuck are we? It has now occurred to me.
It's IAG housing, so you'd probably be in like a training field that they have.
Oh, okay. We're in like a little dirt pit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Probably not so little considering like how many people and like how powerful they are, because like only like gold and above can live here.
Yeah. I mean,
Or white
I guess-
gold and above can live here, rather.
I guess Nigel's just gonna do the thing that he can do, which is so you're 60 feet away. So that's not gonna work. There's no cover. Nigel will move 25 feet towards you. And then dodge action.
Okay. My turn. Shield of Faith as a bonus action, and make my lightsaber float as an action. And my turn.
Okay.
So you immediately lose concentration on Shield of Faith.
Yeah, because it does take your
No,
concentration.
I forgot.
to-
I forgot. I did. I forgot that happened.
I forgot Shield of
No
Faith.
Shield of
was-
Faith.
I forgot Shield of Faith was concentration. Don't worry.
Yeah. No Shield of Faith. Just floaty weapon.
Okay.
I did not know that. Oh,
The
so we're
number
holding
of
was a
times I
concentration
have
thing.
said, so you immediately lose concentration. Just
I'm
makes
sorry.
me feel- no, you're fine. You're fine. I just really find it funny.
Yeah. That is my turn.
One moment. Da-da-da. Oh, it's when you hit. So no, I can't do that.
You could try to hit.
No,
Maybe get
I'm
the
reading
double
my
nat 20.
things. I'm reading my things right now.
You know I'm gonna do the dick move when he gets. I'm gonna do a psychic.
Probably. The thing is, that's not what I'm going for here.
Oh.
I'm not trying to hit you to deal damage, I'm trying to hit you to do a certain other funny haha thing. Screw it. Yeah, just dash at him. Get in your face. That would be Nigel's turn, regrettably.
Okay. Telekinesis lightsaber attack. What the fuck? Why didn't it? What the fuck? Wouldn't it do this?
Make sure you tick
Oh,
the
I
attack roll
accidentally-
thing. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
So the 13 misses. Nigel's gonna go ahead and do a riposte.
There's no 9, by the way. Why I accidentally picked that.
Yeah. So he's gonna do a riposte. See if he can. Man, he will not roll higher than that, will he? Like he just will not break a 10.
Okay. The 25 hit.
Yeah, it does.
I'm also gonna do a Divine Spite.
Jesus.
So 14 plus 13.
Yeah, so 36.
Yes, Ghost, your point is proven. You are great against anyone.
It's
Patrick.
27.
Oh, it's 27?
I lost in the lobster war, William. I need to compensate for something.
If I stop rolling low, you won't be compensating for anything.
How is he looking?
He's looking fine.
He's looking fine. Yeah.
I mean, he's also got pretty high health, so.
Yeah, Nigel's sturdy. He's a sturdy
Yeah.
boy.
The joke being that you said he looks fine, and I said he also has high health, implying that he's a sexy bastard.
Okay.
Aha. Some people would agree with that statement, as I gave him -1 charisma, but that's more for his mode of speaking.
People hate the Texan accent in this game.
It's more
confirmed.
people. It's sort of, yeah. There's a degree of like, you uneducated hick. I don't know. He was supposed to have higher charisma, I guess. I made weird. I don't even know why I made this decision. I probably should have. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Probably because you had to put a negative somewhere.
Yeah, and I didn't want to put it into wisdom.
Because you're not Astra.
Yeah, and also Nigel having low wisdom makes no sense.
I'm honestly
Low
shocked
wisdom?
Astro didn't react in any way to that statement.
I think he's
Oh no,
dead.
I just.
Okay.
I was just saying something.
I didn't hear
Okay.
you, sorry.
It's sounding I didn't make Nigel.
You know what? If Nigel's gonna be Texan, he's gonna be really Texan.
Hold out a gun.
How does a lasso work? Yeah.
I would say the same as a grapple, but instead of using, I'd say you could use if you wanted sleight of hand, but acrobatics, athletics would also be one. But instead of like a contest for him to break out, it would be the normal rules of breaking a rope.
Oh, okay. I thought it'd be like a dex
It would
save.
be
Alright.
immediate. Yeah, immediate restraint.
So it's like he dex saves or what?
No, like let's see. To break a rope, I think it's like a DC 15.
No, I'm talking
strength
about to get him.
check. No, it would be the same as a grapple.
Oh, okay. So it's just got rules on that.
Yeah. Oh nope. DC 17 strength check for a rope to break a rope.
Yeah. God, I would. We're fighting on a featureless plane, so I can't like get you with crazy shit.
Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Ropes are fucking strong in D&D. It's a DC 17 strength check, and a chain takes a DC 20 strength check. Not that much higher.
It is tough to break a chain.
The chain.
Yeah,
I
but like,
kinda
but how hard should it be to break a rope?
get. I mean, rope's pretty
It's your
strong.
arm.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just saying that like proportionally, that seems a little out of balance.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm thinking it over. It's maybe it's a
like Shell has
5e-ism going like, is it single strand rope or is it you are tied up? I don't know. 'Cause the
When you, I
more
think when you
loops
were
you
tied
make,
up, yeah.
the more loops you make, the stronger it would get, as it transfers the force over multiple things.
Yeah, it's fair.
But I don't think that's what they were considering. Anyway, at 27, I don't, and also roll your d20s because you still have your mirror image.
I
And a
Oh,
four.
you do roll.
You
do hit.
Shoot.
No, it's supposed to be you.
It's your spell. Your roll. I thought it was
You're
you.
doing the attack, and you've been doing the roll, so it's yours.
Okay. All right, so that's a 27 to get you.
What a. Okay. All right. Never mind.
Excellent, excellent. So it's actually right up in your face, so it probably wasn't a lasso so much as he just slung that rope out and like threw it around one end, caught it, and like skirted around you and yanked it. DM. This ain't my first rodeo. I will attempt to hog tie.
Okay.
I don't need hands to attack you.
No. But you do need your legs to dodge.
But
It's gonna get really difficult to say your armor protects you when I start just jamming the spike of the Golden Dag into a gap and start prying.
Yeah, I'll say once again, do another acrobatics athletics contest. I'll say that Salem would have disadvantage.
Dun dun.
Wouldn't matter anyways.
She kid, this ain't my first rodeo.
This ain't my first rodeo.
What's a rodeo?
How close are we to a wall?
I've been going back a lot.
I'd say about 30 feet.
Right. Actually, Salem weighs like 700 pounds, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Around that.
Not just smarter than that. Alright. Let's get doing things the dirty way, then. I don't have a mercy dagger. Oh. Well, we're using the spike of the golden dag, then. So it'd be... So he's got him grappled. He's prone right now. I mean, yeah,
There's a lot of effects.
Huh?
There's a lot of effects going on with Salem right now, yeah.
I know, I'm trying to think of like what all is happening at this moment.
Half of them are kind of useless.
I mean, realistically, this is the moment where we do what they actually did in the medieval era, and I literally just start jabbing the spike into your neck. But I don't know how that works in D&D.
Also, I would not have my shield, so that's a reduced AC.
Oh, I don't have a crowbar. Man, Nigel doesn't have any of his shit.
Holy shit, that's a lot of reduction. Right. I'm just gonna say Salem has a lot lower AC now.
What
It's like
He doesn't
lowered
have
by
a
like
shield.
5.
Yeah, he can't hold his shield because of the rope.
Oh, that's right.
It's a massive fuck off tower shield.
Yeah.
It's actually probably pinned to his front actually. Like if the rope went around him. So he's like basically tied like an EMS board. You know, like how they tie you down, except he's faced towards it.
Yeah. Basically, what Nigel did was he looped the rope around him, he yanked him down, and then like got the police officer tackle onto his back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rodeoed him.
Yeah.
I mean, Nigel's gonna try and just start jabbing the spike into his neck, really, while he's down.
Yeah, my displacement would be gone also.
Yeah,
That's not.
That's all I can do for now.
Getting close.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, one attack to the lightsaber to the rope. I am hoping that breaks it.
You gotta make the
Roll an attack.
roll. And then I reveal that Nigel has interception.
Oh, I mean,
No, he
does
doesn't.
he?
No.
Is it a hempen rope or a silk rope?
It's a hempen rope.
Okay.
It's normal rope.
Would it tear off?
Hang on.
I think it's like 10 HP or something.
It doesn't give me AC on the rope.
Go to D&D Beyond, because Roll20, despite being a paid service to some especially including you, does not give you all the information you need.
What kind of move is it?
Oh, okay. AC of 10 and an HP of 2.
So yeah.
Okay.
Pretty
And
easy
then
to
I would
figure
stand up.
out. Nigel is
then
on your
another-
back.
Oh! Fuck, okay.
Yeah. He's on you, man.
He's doing the piggyback.
I would need to do an athletics on you, man.
And you are still grappled.
That's 17.
Okay.
17 or 20? I don't know. but-
21.
Okay.
You're not restrained
Uh,
anymore, so you would have your normal thing.
20. Okay. Yeah, that ends my turn.
So yeah, you're
Okay.
still on the
That's probably-
ground.
Would I have my shield?
Your hands are technically free.
I mean, with the positioning, I don't think the shield would do much. So I would be okay if you say, no, I won't have my shield.
That's,
Yeah, at the moment, I would say you do not have a shield, yeah.
it's a matter
Yeah,
of
that's
like
fair.
Nigel's on your back kind of deal. Although, you do have crazy telekinetics.
Yeah. That ends my turn.
Alright, so we're not near anything.
You're about, I'd say you're about like maybe 10, 15 feet away from a few of those like wooden training dummies.
No, that's too far for the purpose I need. Also be... Let's... Oh, I couldn't fucking do that anyway. Or, no, it's not 4 times. Sorry, I'm trying so hard to remember mechanics right now while mentally dead.
Drag is 5 times your carry weight, I believe.
It's, I think it's just double.
Oh, I'm thinking of like on a
So
Yeah,
no, he
hor-
maxes
hor-
out at 450.
a horse pulling a wagon gets or any sort of vehicle gets 5 times the
Yeah.
carry capacity.
Now remember, guys, superhuman strength, and the peak that any mortal being can do is 300. It's 300, 600. No one has ever lifted more than 600 pounds, ever. Anyway.
I mean,
What's the deadlift?
Ura.
No, I'm making fun of D&D's like limitations on martials. I mean, we're just gonna fucking go for it, really.
Peel
Oh,
my
there it
skin.
is.
Oh, shit. I mean, that 21 would hit.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the disarming strike on that nat 20.
Disarm what?
Your shield. Yeah.
I'm not gonna roll the psychic field. I think that would surpass it because the max is 16.
So
Yeah,
the-
there we go.
That it is
You would
one-handed,
hit it.
and it would be.
You know what? Just for
Where's my thing?
like to minimize the damage. Okay.
So
Okay, so
be 7 plus 7, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
no
20
freaky.
damage. Hmm?
max damage. Remember?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. We're using that crit roll on this, and that's why I'm terrified for Fortune's life.
Wait. What armor does Salon have?
That might be adamantine.
Adamantine.
Okay, so yes,
So
normal.
no crit. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Oh, total?
Yeah, 11 total.
Oh, I'm gonna amplify ability psychic field.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Then another. Yeah, I could do that. Then it no damage. Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh, that was.
Nigel has gotten
you-
frustrated at this point. He's gonna grab your head and start twisting.
Okay. Now I do accept a forfeit.
He's not listening. Alright, fucker.
Gonna be
I
honest,
do admit
not
that I've
entirely. Gonna be honest, not entirely certain as to what that would do to
I-
a war.
I don't know. Is his head on a full swivel? Or do you have like a locked position here?
No, it's definitely not a locked position.
Then, I mean, I
I'm not
guess
an owl.
I'm basically making a strength check to damage an object here. Or an athletics or whatever it is. The like break an object
I'm
thing.
pretty sure that's a straight strength because I don't think athletics can.
I mean leverage, but yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, make a strength.
It's that weird thing of like, you could either
Athletics.
say there is a skill to leveraging, or the other things that I do, such as knocking you prone, would add to it, because something would. But anyway, and 19.
Would that do one
Uh,
damage?
He's trying to twist your fucking head off at this point.
I'll say unarmed strike. It would do the same as like an unarmed attack of yours.
So 4.
Okay.
And
Well,
you
I don't
already
think I
used
can
your
feel
reaction.
that shit. Yeah.
So
I.
you hear
yeah.
crack noise. It's like some
how
of the
much?
wood
How much of your
splinters on his
psychic
neck.
field have you used?
I have one left.
Oh yeah, then it does damage you because you would soak up one of the damage, but the other 3 would get you.
Is it not one and done?
No, it works like shield. It's you get a pool of damage to soak for that like round.
That's not how shield works, but
Shield works for the round. It is an AC boost for the round. Let me put it this way: the duration works like shield, not the effect.
okay.
Sorry, let me word that properly.
Yeah, because I'm like, are you a fucking idiot? That's not-
It's the beautiful marriage between deflect missile and shields.
So,
but yeah, so yeah, you take a point of damage. You take a couple points of damage there.
Three of 'em.
Yes.
3 points.
Looks you in the eye. How about now?
Oh. He just like feels the area of the neck, like see a bit of like scraped metal. I think that counts. Huh. I've never seen anyone try that.
It's a lot easier when I don't have to do it in a featureless dirt pit.
Yes, it would be a lot harder if I wasn't so showboaty
It
with
also
my spells.
It also doesn't help that I kind of left my bag in my room.
Your bag. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering why you didn't throw
he
it.
doesn't have his stuff.
I didn't expect
I
this to be
dispelled
this
a
bad.
mirror image. Alright, well, I made it a point to pay anyone who has damaged me in one of these battles. He gives you.
I didn't hear what you said.
He said
He
he's gonna
gives
pay.
you-
He's giving you money.
I mean,
Yeah,
that wasn't
because-
part of the deal.
I've made it a point to compensate anyone who won these sort of battles with me.
Well, alright then. What are we talking here?
1 platinum.
Sweet. Worth it. Alright,
Right.
Sal, that was worth it. And you are one sturdy son of a bitch.
Thank you. I am made of metal. I try.
No one's ever just said something nice.
Yes, usually after these battles, they are beaten to a pulp and barely conscious, but that don't really have enough time to say nice words to me. So thank you.
Well, that's odd.
Just like A1 in the fucking corner. Yeah.
Well, that's
He
odd.
lay
You
on
don't
hands
really.
himself.
That's odd. You're hard to hit, but you don't fight that hard.
Oh, I was casting a lot of spells to make me harder to hit. I usually don't do that.
Fair enough.
Trying to
Fair enough.
bullshit us away.
Fair enough. Usually I would just let you on fire and been done with it, but then again, I wonder how your armor would hold up against a lance charge.
But I think that would end our session.
Because I've skewed a man in full plate before with it.
Yeah, that'll end the session. Everybody, give yourselves 500 experience.
Next session, Nigel fucking lance charges you.
Yes, just a little funny little test.
Yeah. 500 XP. Goddamn.
We're on 86,500. What the fuck?
What?
I heard
Astro,
someone wheezing.
that noise that Astro just made.
Yeah, it's a very Astro noise.
What?
Like
What are you doing?
So yeah, it was. I had like some stuff on a requisition, which was a warhorse, chainmail barding for the warhorse, 10 days feed, a cart, 2 asses, a tent, fine clothes, a sundries kit, carpenter's tools, nails, more rope, manacles, blindfolds, gags, a suit of full plate, a grappling hook, a rope, which I already had there, 10 oil, and alchemist 5. Yeah, sorry here.
Go ahead and just like write it down, like DM me.
Yeah.
And then like tell me like what kind of magic items you're gonna go for.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's just stuff in Nigel's to-do list, really. Stuff that he'd probably have as a level 11 fighter, to be honest.
Yeah, you would be able to get all that stuff rather easily.
Nice.
So if you just want to like knock that off your gold.
I didn't get any starting gold. I didn't get any extreme starting gold.
Did you not roll for it?
I have 142 gold. You never told me to roll for any gold.
You guys are level 11?
I believe so. How did I get... Oh, Orion paid me, that's right. Yeah, we're level 11.
Roll 1d10.
Alright, Nigel, let's see. Hot damn.
Give me a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, remember to do your shopping.
Yeah. So how much is Orion paying you?
I think I was paid for the job, so I'm already paid.
Okay.
And also, it's the IG paying, not from Orion's pocket.
Yeah, Nigel's already paid. I think he was paid 150 gold, and he's been spending it. Since he has 142, that's an odd number, and it probably would have been something rounded. At least
So
that's
find the
nice.
little scene funny.
Which one?
You have so much money. I had more in the hole.
Oh, how much more?
A lot?
Don't worry about it.
I need you to tell me, alright?
Don't worry about it.
You're going to tell me, or I'm going to cry.
You're going to cry if I do tell you.
I'm going to cry either way, but one's going to hurt me emotionally and the other isn't.
Which one is going to hurt you emotionally?
You're lying to me, Orion.
9,500.
Thank you, Orion. I'll get that to you as soon as I can.
No.
Did I put Orion debt on Duran?
Duran owes Orion 9,500 gold.
No! God, no! No! Okay, there we go. So I owe you 9,500. I have paid 0.
Holy fuck.
So there we go. I have paid 0 out of 9,540 GP of debt towards Orion, and that's just the gold. No, God, no!
There's not really much else of value in there. Oh man. Hold on.
Damn you, Fortune, in your sense of... What's the word?
Of preservation?
No, fuck, what's the word? Integrity.
Honor?
Damn you and your sense
Integrity.
of integrity. He said you were off the hook, but you refused. Pay my debts.
How do you even expect to pay that back?
I'll find a way. I make a
How?
lot of money. I HE work. Maybe I'll sell a new gun.
Going to work till you die?
Yes.
It's more money than most people ever see in their lives. Total.
I've had a lot of money before. I can do it again.
Now, Fortune, there's a thing called gambling. I did that once, and I won a lot of money.
Not 90. You can't win 9,500 gold with gambling.
Sure you can.
Ghost.
You really can't. I won 15,000.
Been kicked out of every casino on the strip.
Wait, you won 50,000?
15,000 or something like that. I forgot.
I've had a lot of money before. I can do it again.
Oh wait, no, I think it was 155. I forgot.
To be fair, I should have steady
Something
income
like
coming. Actually, I probably should already have steady income waiting for me now that I think about it, because we've been selling guns for 5 months and I've been the astral plane.
I did win. Like,
there you go, Freaky. I said to you the
oh, hot
the
diggity
damage.
ran damn. The damage. The damage. The doom damage. Hot
Also,
damage.
if only I had used my downtime for economic benefits, I could have made so much money.
Probably.
Like, imagine how many guns I can make per day with the fabricate tarp.
Well, you'd have to... Well, yeah, you could, like, sign small batch contracts, probably in Foveros, no less.
Yeah. And then sell those guns.
Too bad Fortune had the tarp that whole time.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was also working with the military that whole time.
It's going to be so sad when I give it back.
I don't know why, but like I loved you being like, oh yeah, because it's like, I don't know.
If it were anyone but Fortune, he'd probably be annoyed. I need to do more like adorable Fortune art. I've not done enough. We need more.
My mom told me to go to buy something, and I've been like stalling that for like an hour now. So I'm gonna go.
I've been stalling going to bed for about 16 hours.
Okay.
Alright.
Good night,
you guys.
William.
Cheers.
Good night.
Man, Astro. I'm gonna fucking draw Fortune being all embarrassed and shit, and it's gonna melt like 3 of you.
I love ghosts like just bluster and like confidence that gets immediately shattered like as soon as like even the slightest thing goes wrong. like I said, that's his power fantasy, like being the untouchable tank. That's what Astro wanted Sprocket to be in Curse of Strahd.
Nigel rolled less, like 10 or less that entire combat, and then a nat 20.
I was half right. I said you were double.
I think Nigel's my most cursed fighter, guys. That's a bad
Also,
sign.
Sprocket was doing great as a tank.
Could you imagine? Oh man. If I remember right, Sasha's grapple crush is when you make an attack, not when you hit.
No, it's when you start your turn.
Is it? Or it's also when I initiate a grapple. Either way, Sasha could beat
No,
someone
it's,
pretty fast at his game.
Actually, hang on. Let me double check that.
I think it's when I make an attack on a creature that I have grappled. Or are you getting the errata? I think we were still using the old one back then. It was a long time ago. They errated it. I think it's been nerfed. Now it's like one time per round instead of every hit. Which is kind of fair. God, Sasha was terrifying.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Go to bed.
Okay.
Good night, Astro.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, that the UA fighting style was when you successfully start a grapple, you can deal 1d4 damage, and until the grapple ends, you can also deal this damage to creature whenever you hit with an attack.
Yeah. And what's the new one?
The released unarmed fighting is at the start of each of your turns, you can deal 1d4 bludgeoning damage to one creature grappled by you.
Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm not too mad at that being gone. Or going that way. I kind of wish there was... Well, nah, it didn't make too much sense for every hit,
that was vicious.
Yeah. To be fair, it's still good. It's still worth having.
Oh yeah.
Like
Especially like just the straight up like even if it was just you deal 1d6 or 1d8, that's still very good.
Yeah. The 1d6 plus 1d4 plus strength plus like dueling plus the plus whatever knuckles plus the amulet of claws. Sasha was scary. God, I miss Sasha sometimes. I'd have to give up last, and that's not acceptable. It's too late. Devil Daddy's back in town. Well, well, well. It appears that Big Dick is back in town. William has nothing to say to that. Well, people of the stream, William, you're muted if you're talking right now. Well, people of the stream, I thank you for watching. If you did watch, yes. Please remember, if you're playing a martial character and you're fighting an enemy that needs to breathe, you can strangle them. That is an option. Just remember, your athletics score is pretty scary. And they only have to not get to breathe for a number of rounds equal to their constitution modifier. So here's what you do. You gut punch them to knock the air out of them, and then you start strangling. And they'll die in a number of rounds equal to their con modifier. That's something you can do in D&D with your martials. You don't just swing. You have a carry weight, you have a lift drag weight, the environment is your friend, and yes, crazy things like your strangling hands can win you the fight. Strength is not a useless stat, and anyone who says so does not know what a 300-pound implement moving at the full force of a human being swinging it at you will do to a motherfucker, because force is multiplicative, it's not additive. Good luck.